All right, good morning. Good morning. Trae Campbell here, coming at you live. Um, Working out a few bugs this morning. Just bear with us a second. We are coming into the multi-streaming world. So if you are joining us from Twitch, just know that if you enjoy YouTube Live, or if you enjoy Periscope, or if you enjoy Facebook Live, you can also watch us from there as well. So just to give you guys a little bit of variety there. Good morning. My name is Trae Campbell. Today's date is January 15th, 2020. And let's get started. Let's get started with the day. Let's hope for a better day for me anyway from yesterday. Yesterday I did end up green. So hope that everybody did also end up green yesterday. Yep, got those. All right, so it was a hard day yesterday, I will not lie, and fought it, and finally came out on top. So, we worked at it all day long, and yesterday was pretty cool. So let's throw that up there. So we'll have today's data only. Good morning, Eagle. How are you, sir?
Hey, good morning, everybody.
Should I be on here or on that
Trae,
Discord? Can you hear me? Neal, are you there?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, it looks like YouTube stream is not putting anything through.
Okay.
Like I'm not seeing the charts I'm just seeing it starting soon.
Okay, it's going. The only thing I can figure is maybe it's lagging. The only thing I can figure.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm showing it's online. It's pushing, just like all the rest of them are. Periscope's kind of the same way, so we'll see
Is
here.
it the same thing as showing the same
Yeah.
starting live?
Yeah. It's showing everything's good on that front. So I'm not sure. So we're new to doing this, so everybody will bear with us here. Let me. Yeah, I see that. Oh no, it's good. You're just on the. Okay. Here's what I had to do. I had to stop the stream and restart the stream. Yeah, I see that. Oh no, it's good. You're just on the. Okay. Here's what I had to do.
So do I have to just refresh the link?
Yeah, you can refresh the link, or there should be another. There should be another link right underneath it. There should be like two of them, but yeah, the one we got is up and going.
So now I gotta send this new thing
Yeah,
out
Eagle.
to Twitter then.
Yeah, well, what I had to stop it and restart it to get Facebook and Twitter up and running, or Periscope. I'm watching the lows here, Eagle. I am. The problem I'm seeing with this market is this red line I've got drawn right here. This is the 4-hour line in the sand, so we're going to see what happens with it on the opens. If you pull that 4-hour chart up right now, you can see. Let me zoom in through all my orders there. You can see we're holding that middle Keltner right now. The question is if we start breaking through it and can break through, that last support level there, how far does this thing go? That's kind of the question we're asking right now. I don't know. We're just gonna have to kind of go with what we what we see here. And as of right now, we have
Yeah, I'm looking at I'm still kind of short bias until we get up and over the 20-day moving average. What I'm looking at is maybe a resistance play at like 32.84 on the ES. If we fail there, I'm probably gonna go short.
okay,
That's what I'm thinking. We definitely have support. We got some demand down here at 32.79. As you can tell, I mean, we came down here and we tested that quite a few
yeah,
times, but we also have resistance here, which is also support at 32.84 on the ES. So there's a couple different scenarios here for us.
yeah.
Yeah, 20 and 2 there, Eagle, are the periods there. Or the I'm sorry, like the properties here. So it's 20 for the moving average, 20 for the range period, and 2 for the multiplier.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because I mean, we did get bought up there with some support. So that's going to be my like immediate line in the sand. Whether I'm going to go, I don't know. It may even be right there. I'll see. But this sharp drop here is going to show me that I'm probably going to need to be short biased on the open. Could be. It could turn around really quick. But I'm gonna. That's going to be my. That's where I'm gonna aim my concentration right now. At least, what I want to see is I want to see if we can't get down in this area and touch this area right here. That is the 4-hour support. So,
Mm-hmm.
and we very well could be coming into that. So we'll see what happens there. Um, I was going to make a video yesterday on that trading yesterday, but just didn't get the time. So I'll try to make depending on how today goes, I'll try to make a video on our trading today, just to kind of a recap. I hope it's a good day, man. We've had 2 rough days, at least I have, and I don't want this one to be as rough. I'm gonna go ahead and pull Tef's up as well, just so we'll have that up. Unless you want it today, Neal, you want to trade it?
I'm sorry, but I was just reading some emails.
No,
What?
you're good, man. You want to trade the Tefs today, or you want me to continue?
No. You can continue trading that. I'll give you the ideas here, the alerts that I have.
Okay.
Like remember the two that I have like on like watch here is the Tilray, TLRY, and Pinterest, PINS. Pinterest already broke out. Pinterest was a breakout trade idea at $22. Pre-market we hit 22.76.
Okay.
So what I would like to see is maybe a retrace back down to maybe 22, and then us taking it long.
I'm back down to 22 here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Wells Fargo is under $49 today.
Whew.
That thing took a hit. Goldman Sachs also took a major hit. They got hit with a $1.1 billion like legal fee or legal fine or something like that. I just seen.
Mm.
I think that also is what was dragging the market down
Yeah,
early this morning.
yeah.
Yeah, so those are really the only 2 stocks that I really was looking at: Pinterest and Tilray from yesterday. And maybe, like
Okay.
I said, maybe some other MJ stocks for some follow through.
Gotcha. Just for anybody that's not ever been with us, that's new today, because we are on multiple platforms today, and generally we're just on Twitch. So anybody that's new joining us today, My name's Trae. Neal is the other voice that you hear, and we trade the futures markets. So if you're looking at the screen here, you can see Neal's chart is on the left, and he is primarily looking at the ES, which is the S&P 500 futures March contracts at this point in time. And then if you look to the right there, you'll see my chart, Trae's chart there. And I generally trade the NQ, which is the NASDAQ futures. So March contracts as well. So we're trading with futures right now. And that's kind of what Neal and I both specialize in. So if futures trading is something that you have a interest in, please stick with us. Let us know, and we can try to get you on the right track. Hopefully you can learn something from what we're doing, and further your education and your career path in trading the markets here. So, going back over my notes from yesterday, there, Eagle, I am definitely going to look at what I wrote yesterday here. Look at the first 2-minute bar. You bought this. Why? Long term, we were putting in higher lows. However, I need to pay more attention to what the first 2 minutes tells me. First 2 minutes tell me. So that's going into today. So we're gonna remember those notes. So I need to pay attention to what the first 2 minutes tell me. What is the overall? The overall is down, correct? Because we have been selling off pretty much all night.
Yeah, we got that trend.
Yeah, we got that trend. But what did I note to myself? Pay attention to what the first 2 minutes tells me, because I am going to be looking at, taking advantage of just that short-term volatility. So, welcome everybody that's watching. I'm just going to keep saying that because we keep getting more people in here. So, just want to welcome everybody and hope that you stick around and learn and trade with us. So, let's make some money today, Neal.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I'm ready. I'm ready for this open here. Get this I'm gonna get this short going, man. This thing's looking pretty volatile to the downside.
Yeah, it's definitely there, man. It's definitely looking that way. It held that support right there, so that's gonna be the important one for me to look at this morning here. But we'll see. 2 minutes, T-minus 2 minutes and counting here to the bell. We can trade right now if we want to, but we're not going to. We like to wait for the bell just because the volatility is so much more, and we can get quicker moves. Another thing is, you probably hear my daughter in the background, so she is like a backseat driver. She's yelling out buy and sell, and just in baby language. So you just have to excuse her. She's like one of those. She's like a Chicago pit person. She's like, move out of the way, you know. Speaking in a different tongue, it's cool though. She gets mad at me because I've got three 32-inch monitors, and one of them I usually use for her shows, like so she can sit here while I'm working on the other two monitors offline, and she'll be watching, Paw Patrol, whatever the kids are watching these days, and then so in the mornings when I turn all three monitors on, she gets mad at me that I have to, we're having to watch Neal's charts instead of her show.
It's like, this is boring.
Yeah.
This is not Paw Patrol.
Yeah. Okay, T-minus 1 minute here. I showed oh, here we go, bell. Let's do it.
Good morning there, Kelly.
Good morning, Kelly.
We go, pushing up. Got some bullish momentum. Nice that we got support here at 32.79. So that's a good area to continue to watch. Resistance level here at 32.84 on the ES. So be ready to watch that here.
Yeah, it's an interesting move there. Just hmm. Hmm. What are we doing here?
Be ready for volatility today. I mean,
Oh yeah, phase
we
one.
got a phase one deal going through today. So there's going to be a lot of volatility. Today's a good day to be certain that you get your stop losses set when you're trading
Oh yeah,
and have
absolutely.
targets in mind.
Okay, let's hmm. All right. Well, we're bullish. Let's see how this candle ends here. We got about what we got here. About 30 seconds left on this candle. It's
About
holding
30 seconds
support.
left on this 2 minute. Yep. Yep.
It's holding support right now. 20 seconds left on this 2 minute candle. Da, 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 da. 52, 53. Just a few more seconds there. Are we going to hold this breakout area? That's the important thing. Are we going to hold that? Okay. Going long here. Could be a mistake. Just very light here. I'm going to wait for a breakout the other way there. If it can hold. If we break down and hold underneath this level, I'll just stop
That was
out.
a good trade there. I seen that support down there at 32.79.
Yeah.
Just wasn't ready to trade it this morning.
So yeah, I like how we're holding this, but we're not showing any power. That kind of worries me that we're gonna move back down, and that's fine. I'm in super light. I'm only got one contract, so it's all good. Not like yesterday. I was in too big, too fast. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting a little. All right, so I'm gonna add a little bit here. Going to
Man. All right, breaking out over 32.86.
I'm still super light on this trade. I've only got two contracts, so we'll see if we can't. We'll go ahead and place our stop right there, and depending on what this thing wants to do, we'll. Since I am in so light, I don't mind to chase it a little bit. The pre-market, I'll support. Nice, Kelly. That was a good trade. So I'm gonna go ahead and take one off right there. Go ahead and lock that in. And what we're going to do now is we're going to move our stop up to break even now. So this is just a free trade, and it could just snap right back and knock me out, and that's fine. Like I said, I've only got two contracts, so not too nervous about that. Yesterday I had 10, so and the fact that I made myself got back to break even on yesterday was an amazing thing. So I'm going to start today small, build that confidence back, and then kind of go from there. So see, they're probably going to get stopped out there.
That's okay.
Let's see. We get a pop back over this level. I may add back to that position. That's going to really hurt my average, but
Could be some continuation.
Could be some
I'll just wait for these Keltner bands
Look
to
at that.
kind
Look
of
at that.
catch up. But man, look at that volume.
Really, really like that. For right now, anyway. was a good killer trade, Kelly. Dang. Wished I didn't trust pre-market, and I usually don't trade pre-market just because of the way that the winds turn so fast. But that was a good move. Really good move. 32.93.25. 32. 93. Okay.
I see where he's holding for. Yeah. Yep. I see it.
We're holding over this resistance now. I want to be careful with my ad here because it's going to really pull my average up somewhere in this area. So I want to be sure I can continue to have a break-even trade under some kind of support. And as of right now, I mean, we're continuing to be pretty bullish here. So we'll go with it. What happened, Eagle? You didn't go short, did you? Okay, look at that. That's a really good sign right there if you're watching this price action. Up 7K again, Eagle.
Yeah, he went in heavy at the open, I'm sure.
Dude, yeah. Oh, and Kelly, yeah, I got killed yesterday too. I was down a lot of money. I was able to fight back and actually become green on the day. You can our Twitch stream there. You can go back and watch it if you've got time. It was pretty interesting, pretty entertaining. I just took like three major losses in a row, and then I was able to get in one really good trade that put me back in the game. And then from there, I scalped my way back to profit. And then we got that big, if you remember yesterday, we got that big volume candle that came in towards the end of the day.
Man, I almost had it at 32.89, but
Soon enough, Eagle. Soon enough. You'll be live. All right, so now we're having difficulty holding this. We need to break up. I want to see this. I want to see price get a little bit of a push right there. I want it to tell me that it wants, to continue moving. If it wants to continue moving, I'll add. And then I'll have a great stop loss right there. You see that right there, that support? That'll put me in a good position there. There we go. All right, so I got the add. Stop loss is break even now. So we're going to see what happens there. Could just be out some could be out some fees here. Shoot, man, I pulled the trigger too soon, I believe. Come on now. And if not, it's fine. I'll just reconvene, come back, and well, that was me. I was bearish as well, Eagle. Looking at the overall trend, but like I said,
I
made that note
for sure.
Made that note yesterday. You got to pay attention to what that first 2 minutes is telling you, because that's going to give you that short term. At least the first 15 minutes of the market. So. Come on, let's keep going. Come on, Bulls. Let's not mess around here. I took probably too light of a position on this, but maybe we can work it out to make some money. Well, and that's just it. Like Kelly says, once you go live, the psychological. I mean, you can be killing the demo, and the moment you go live, it changes everything. You start thinking differently. Because right now you have no emotion attached to it. You think you do because you don't want to lose even in a demo. So don't get me wrong, like even a demo, will upset you when you lose money. But I'm going to get stopped out here. Still locked in some money. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and sell one of those back off for some profit. Just to protect myself. If we re-break, I'll and not get stopped out, I'll add back. But I'm just, like I said, I'm protecting myself. And I was able to, add a little bit more morning profit there. So, because this is probably going to stop out.
Yeah, Nasdaq's actually pulling down.
Yeah.
ES is still kind of going.
So
Now
there
we
we
got a
go.
little bit of a pullback here.
285 in the books there on the first trade. I'll take it. Super light. And also, didn't pay many fees either because I've only had 2 contracts. So, which I should have been in my normal, and that would have been a really good trade for sure. But my advice is to get live as soon as possible. You can go, um, you can trade micros. You can trade super small. You can trade where you're literally making $1, $2, $5. Just to get that live money feel.
Yeah,
Demos are
pretty
great.
much one contract on the ES is what, $1.25, right?
Yeah, yeah,
One point move. So you're really
yeah,
not
yeah.
gonna lose a ton of money.
No, yeah, yeah, Eagle, you would. Yeah, Ninja Trader is good, and it's cheap. The fees are very cheap. We go, Kelly. We trade with AMP Global just for this platform. We like the MT5 platform, and so we trade it. That's the only broker we found that even offers MT5 for
Yeah,
futures.
MT5. Yeah.
So that's one of the main reasons we went with it. And their fees are comparable, but I do believe Ninja Trader is cheaper. Which AMP says they'll match any. Um, says they'll match them. So we just got to talk to them and see if we can't get a match for our fees as well. 9:44. So we still got a few minutes here. Pay attention to this. Um, this pullback here. This could be.
Dude, that pullback on Nasdaq looks pretty good.
Yeah. Check out Kelly. Check out. I can't talk this morning. Check out MT5, or not MT5, but AMP Global, the Chicago branch. There's 2 of them. There's one in Cyprus, which is a no. You don't want that, obviously. But there's one that's regulated in the U.S. out of Chicago that trades AMP Global. They're pretty cool. MT5 is a good platform. and their fees are
Yeah,
comparable.
MT5 is pretty nice too. I mean, you could get some automated trading going too.
Yeah,
Once if you can create like a trading bot or something like that, you could just
yeah.
implement it and let it do its thing.
Which I think Ninja Trader has one too. But the problem
I
is
think
Ninja
so.
Trader hasn't been around as long as MT5 and MT4. So a lot of things that like I remember MT4 back in like 04, 05. So if you've got 2004 and 2005, people have been writing scripts for MT4 and MT5 for a long time.
Hmm.
And a lot of MT4 stuff will work on MT5. So it's something to keep in mind as well. Looking for re-entry here long. Still bullish. We're holding that support there. Just waiting for a decent entry. We'll call it somewhere in this area right here maybe. I'd like for it to come back on into this old resistance there. Hold it.
I need this ES to pull down quite a bit for me to get in. It's just way too extended.
Um, be right back.
It looks like that. It looks like 89's holding on the ES. I noticed that. That's that I have that support line drawn there. It looks like it's holding it. There's a lot of room to go up on the ES, especially if I'm looking out at the longer time frames, especially like the 4-hour chart. We've got a lot of room to go up. It's very likely that we go to test those all-time highs too.
Well, in the 4 hour was sitting right on the that middle Keltner. I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy. But we've also got fundamentals to deal with too.
Well, that's the thing that's driving the market this morning too, is the fundamentals. It's really pushing it. We're about what was it, 11:30? I think is the sign in.
Dude, it could go crazy at the signing. What's that thing
Oh man,
signing in place? Woo.
Pinterest did it, man. It hit 22,
Oh
and now it's
crap,
22.95.
dude! I've totally just spaced on.
Sorry, man.
Tilray is interesting right
Tilray's
now.
not really doing anything right now, though. I
No,
don't
but
particularly like it.
the thing about Tilray though is it doesn't, but it moves a lot. You know what I mean? Like, um, let's check the spreads. Shoot. One problem about having a laptop with your right beside your keyboard or your main computer is I go to my laptop and type stuff, and it's on my other computer. Like I use the keyboard off the laptop all the time, thinking I'm typing
Hmm.
on the main computer, which is aggravating. Okay, yeah, we've got an 8 cent spread right now on Tilray, so we'll.
Here it goes.
Interesting. One could take that for the new high long there if you wanted to. Um, I'm going for it there. I'm gonna take that. Um, kind of a big stop. Just want to identify a new high there. We can get there. I'll place my new stop. There we go. It's pumping nice there. Come on, one more time. Let's just go one more time there. Okay, just a little scalp right there. Just an easy trade. Um, I could have held that longer. I know I could have. I know I could have, but you know, base hits right now. Base hits. Okay, yeah. Let's look at what were we looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at right now. I'm trying to find a decent stock to trade. I like Tilray right now. I like Pinterest too, though. I like it. 2280. Let's pull up Pinterest here. Uh, nice tight range on it. Spread, I mean. Kind of pull that over in here. This is the TEFS platform for those who are interested. Um, see there, could have held that move. That was initially targeting a new high on the NQ there. Looks like we're going to get it. Pull. Okay, so I am long Pinterest right now. We're going to move that to the side. Just kind of be watching that. Just super small. 100 shares. Nothing big. Oh, look, new high there. So see, I did sell too soon. But it's okay. It's all right.
This thing's gonna push right for the all-time highs.
Yeah, especially once that's
Gonna make new highs.
Keep an eye on Pinterest, Neal. 2273 is our average. I'm looking to take new high over 23. That's the goal. I want to take that anticipation play above 23. I'll be stopping out underneath that low too, wherever that low was. The
2262.
60. Yeah, I'll give it to 60. I'll stop out. And then look for re-entry. I think this is a long all the way. I just it's just finding the right spot to nail it.
Should get over. Should hopefully if this
I think we get to
continues
23
on it. Yeah. I was gonna say should get there. It is. There's a pop. 2284, 2285.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just wait on that to come through for us. Not looking for a home run, just again on the TEFS platform, just base hits.
Kelly, I wouldn't even be worrying about that, man. That was a great trade from the opening. I mean, you were in there pre-market, so
yeah. That was a great trade.
Now
Yeah.
just basically wait for any type of retracement, and then continue. I think very likely that we're gonna hit 3,300 today, if not more. Um, so I think
Yeah.
that's a solid number for today.
Yeah. Unless there's just some serious drama with the signing. Okay, boss. Come on. All right. So let's pull. Let's readjust these levels here now. See what we can get here. Pinterest just floating right now in the 80s. Excuse me.
83.
Yeah.
Yep. How many shares did we get?
Just 100.
Okay.
Yeah, just 100. $79 now. We're not holding that area for now.
Back to 80. Back over 80.
Yeah, we're flagging on the 2-minute chart pretty heavy.
It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm watching the 5-minute chart right now. It's looking pretty good.
If we break and hold over 23, I might consider an add, but I think I'll just take profit. Just to be smart. Don't want to get fancy today.
It's funny how I said I didn't like Tilray, and now it did just jump up to 57, 21.57.
That's the way it goes, man. I mean the pattern looked good, but oh no, man, we just dropped down to 21.17 just now.
And I was watching it, and I have the I have the cloud, so it was like within the cloud. So I'm just
Yeah.
like, nah, I don't like it. I mean, anytime it's sitting there, I'm not even interested. Maybe
Yep.
a pullback entry here on the ES.
Interest is pulling back pretty heavy now. We're in the 60s. This may be a trick to stop out people. If it does, I'm going to watch it right there. The 62 area, it could just stab through to stop some people out. So we'll see how that works. I like it for a continuation, no doubt. I'm going to take this off. There's just so much clutter on the NQ chart there. The important thing is to remember is we've got this support
So
right there.
2273 now on Pinterest.
Yeah, we're getting balled up a little bit there. This is good. This is good.
I feel like we do need a cycle here on the futures. Need something, a decent little pullback.
I'm long again on the NQ.
It's a nice pattern right there.
How much is too overbought? We're pretty overbought, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Okay, Pinterest is getting bought up now a little bit. All right, jumping out of that trade for right now. Not taking too much risk on that. It's pretty overbought. Still lost $40.
22.90.
There we go. There we go. Let's get Tefs up here so we can see where we're at.
Oh my God! And Tilray's almost to 22 now.
Going back in now. I like that pattern.
Jeez.
It's just gotten shot down every time it pushes up. On the Pinterest here. Come on down. One more push here on the on Pinterest. Nope, just can't do it. Still watching this NQ.
I don't think we're gonna get it. Well, maybe. This pattern's pretty good right now. It's forming a decent pattern here.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Let's pull this out.
Should get up towards 23.
NQ giving me a hard time right now. Just selling off a little bit. We got some support coming in right here. We'll play that and see what happens here. Current position on Pinterest here is $3. So there's nothing much to speak about there. Actually, Kelly, that's what we call. What am I thinking of, Neal?
Keltners.
Keltner bands. That's what we use. We use Keltner bands. So I got a little ad there. And the reason why we do that, Kelly, is because this is a volume-based indicator. Unlike the Bollinger bands, they're all just kind of like moving average. The only moving average is the middle Keltner, which is a 20-period moving average. And it serves as, a good, see like how it's angled right now. So we're nice uptrend going. That's just your 20-period moving average right there. And then you got these volume-based deviated outer bands that serve as a volume-based calculation. So that's what's really cool about those. They serve as that. So we like that because before we started trading this version of where we're at right now in our trading, we used deviation levels a lot. And we used a lot of mathematics behind it, like value area, the POC, point of control. And then we did the deviation calculations every night and put deviations on our charts so we knew exactly where the 1 standard, the 1.5, the 2 standard deviation was. So there we had, we knew where all the deviations were. However, we learned over time after trading it for about a year that, the deviations were great, but, overall, they just didn't help us out as much as we'd like. So we dropped those, and now we use the Keltners because they are volume based as well. By using the volume implied volatility, calculation with that. So that's what we like. And support and resistance, yes, that's what we use other than the Keltner channels there. So you'll break even on Pinterest now. Looks like it could be like um kind of giving this thing a minute to make its mind up here. We got one more push in us. This is only the second wave here, so we're going to be trending.
We got wave 1, wave 2. We're on to 3 right here on the ES.
Well, yeah.
Wave 1 was the opening.
Wave 1, yeah, was right at the open there. I'm only getting 2 on the NQ though. We got wave 1.
Oh, I see.
Wave
I see.
2.
Yeah, 2 was the.
And then this would be the third leg.
Yep.
3 seems to be the magic number, so hopefully we get at least one more push out of this. Down a little bit on Pinterest. Let's pull Pinterest up and look and see what the deal is here. I'm not ready to give up on it yet. I still think it's a good long here. May just have to I may just pick up a little bit more at 2250. That's a good level of support right there. Neal, what do you think?
Hold on, let me see. 22. What'd you say?
2250.
Oh man, we really dropped. Holy cow.
Yeah, I still see it bullish though. I mean, as long as it holds this
2250. 2250. Yeah. I like it.
As long as it can hold that low, I see us still in an uptrend. This thing's just stepping. So eliminating some risk there on the NQ. Just took one of those contracts off. I'm not gonna mess around with it any longer. It's either gonna go
Goldman
up.
Sachs is really pushing. Hit lows of around 240, and now it's back up near 246.
Oh wow, Pinterest is just dropping, dude.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
So I'm just gonna hold it for a second here. I'm gonna wait and see how it reacts to this low, because right now, this could be just a deep stepping pattern, and I'm just gonna wait and just be patient with what I've got right now and just see what we can do with that. NQ is just a turd right now. We're just not getting any kind of action out of that. There we go. Oh, some huge volume just came in right there. That was great for us. $500 on the day, so halfway to goal. And trading very small compared to yesterday. Yesterday I went big. I do better trading small. I don't know. I'm more patient, I guess. I don't know. But there it is. Halfway to our goal. Super easy day so far. Except for Pinterest. So we're gonna give Pinterest a little time though. No sense in getting upset over just a little spilt milk, as they say. And Neal hasn't taken one trade.
Oh man, I'm busy with work.
I know, man. You
I'm watching it, but I just don't want to. Like I said, man, if I'm involved in something at work, I don't
yeah.
feel comfortable.
No, I get it. I get it. I totally get that. Um,
Even though it was pretty easy to see, just could have sat there and just let this thing trade. But let's see what happens here. Do we get like a pullback?
I'll add if we get back over 2250. I'll add to Pinterest here. Okay, Kelly's in at 32.95.25.
I see. Yep.
32.95.25.
This very well could be a decent pullback here.
Nice. It's pretty good actually. Got yourself a lot of room for this thing to swing and potentially even get another signal to add to the position, Kelly, if you wanted to. Depending on how
Yeah,
this
absolutely.
run, how this
Absolutely.
works
Yeah.
out. Depending on how this pullback works out, rather. But if it's good and clean and simple, and it looks good and it's very structural, then it could be a good add point. Um, nope, we're not holding. Pinterest is just collapsing, man. Just straight up collapsing. Just crazy how
Yeah, it's
that.
crazy.
Just see it hard to
Let's see if we
believe.
get what I'd love to see here is the ES to come down to about this area here, around 32.92, 32.93. That should be a good entry to the long side, I think.
Snap it back over here to the NQ. Well, it looks like I got out just in time on that trade there anyway. Took the
Yeah.
new high, boom. I nailed that because look at that sell off.
There's a lot of sellers right there at 32.96.
Yeah.
Actually, it's really 32.97. It was real close, like a tick away from 32.97. This looks like a good area here. Let's see if we continue. Come on, keep pulling, keep pulling.
I have a 2256 average now on Pinterest. How's it reacting off that 20 there?
I don't like it.
Order flow it's heavy, man. There's a lot of volume right now.
I don't really like it. I want it to. I think it's gonna. I think it's gonna fall below that. A lot of buyers and sellers going on right here. A lot of buying.
Pinterest just killing me right now.
Is it? Yeah. I just. It was a good trade at the open.
Yeah.
It's just. I don't know what happened, man. I think just dropped, man.
It did.
That's the reason why I just could not stand trading the stock market, man.
Oh, getting some good buying coming off that 20 period moving
There's
average on
some good
NQ.
volume, yeah, yeah.
Lot of blue tickets coming in here.
Yeah, Kelly. Something that we use also. We traded using the depth of market also, especially on like when there's a lot of volatility.
Looking pretty good. Let's see here.
I honestly thought we'd drop a little bit further. There's a lot of sellers right there at 32.94 though. Pelosi's talking right now. They're transmitting the articles of impeachment.
It's really kind of hard to read, Kelly, but yeah, you can get some kind of a sense of what's going on here. If you, it's going so fast. It's hard to keep up, but it's a lot
What's
easier.
nice though is like at night. At night, it's a lot easier to read it, especially if you're like you could kind of see where all the buyers and sellers are sitting. Like right now, I mean, you can still kind of see it too, but like most of these are pretty
Most
much the same. I mean, we got a lot of sellers at 32.95. So it's possible that we get a push there, but we are. I think we're set to go lower. To be honest. At least a pullback. We need a pullback. Trae
most
should have order flow. Should be one of the settings there. Trey, do you still have your sign in for Trade I don't know if I still do.
did we ever have a sign in for Trade Debate?
Well, weren't we looking at it the one day for him?
Oh no, I think that was Top Step, wasn't it? I got a demo for Top Step.
Oh, I thought Top Step uses Trade.
Oh, it's very possible. Yeah. Well, either way, you only get a 14-day trial, so it's
Got about an hour left till the deal signing.
see what you want to look for on. Let me pull this order flow back up here. If you can read this fast enough right here, when you're in a down trend, you want to look for this blue. You want to see the bids here getting just wiped off the table. Um, that means that people are taking the bid off the table. They're removing liquidity. By doing that, the market has no choice but to go to the next level, which is 90.78, right? So if somebody's selling and they're just hitting the sell button, what are they doing? They're removing liquidity. They're removing somebody's bid at 70, whatever this number is right here. So, um, that's your main focus. You can look back and see where big orders are sitting, but you want to see right here, like right now we're selling. You want to see these orders here continue just to get swiped off the table, because that means people are just hitting the sell, hitting the sell, hitting the sell, taking everybody's bid right now. Everybody that's bidding, they're taking them right off, and they're actually taking the bid. Now, in the reverse, what we'd want to see is we'd want to see, the offer being swiped off the table. You'd want to see this number getting eat up. Um, that will force the market to go to the next level and the next level and the next level.
Look at it. Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, it's quite a
I didn't
move.
trust that. I didn't trust that 20 period moving average holding. It's the reason why I closed my trade real quick. Um, we're definitely moving lower.
Still bullish though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait
I was
for.
definitely bullish. I think I
I
think what we got to look for is like a level of support, right? And find where all those buyers are going to be at.
Yeah,
I'd love to
it's
see it get down to 32.89. 32.89 would be a good area to probably add. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't really like watching like level 2 or even watching the depth of market. I think it's just way too much going on.
it can definitely add confusion. Well, even more importantly, it can keep you out of a good trade. I'll say that. If you're paying too much
Hmm.
attention to order flow and not just what the chart's telling you, it can keep you out of the market, man, where you should be in the market. Um, you know, playing your strategy, but watching that order flow, wow, you'll start. Well, I don't know. That don't look right, and yeah, I don't know about that. That's a lot of red coming in, and you end up talking
Yeah,
yourself
you
out of
could
every trade,
incorrectly be reading the tape, you know.
or just reading too much into it.
Just found some support there. Wow, look at that.
They were holding underneath that last resistance level there. It's kind
Mm-hmm.
of interesting.
Holding underneath. Well, you got yourself holding underneath that last resistance level, and you're also holding underneath the 20 period moving average too.
Interesting. You got a very good stop here to go long if you want to go long. I'm going long right there. Pretty decent little stop area right there. That you can expect a little bit of a push out of here. I don't like the fact that we're under the 20 period moving average, but you know, kind of is what it is at this point. Not looking for any killer trade, just looking for a quick little scalp right there. It was $50 in the bank. 45 bucks, $45 in the bank there. I'll take that. Um, no doubt that was a nice little push. Probably could have held it a little bit longer. Probably $100 trade altogether. Ooh, now we're selling back off now. So look at
Yeah, that
that.
was that was good time to just exit out of that trade.
Yeah. I missed it. I was fixing milk at the time, but I like this pattern right here. If I'd have went long here, I could have tested it back up to the 20 period moving average, which would have given me
Mm-hmm.
a little better, target than what I had. Just being patient now at this moment in time. Okay.
Let's see if it falls below here.
Now you've got an area right here. They break through and under that, then we'll be
3250 still holding right now, though. That's a pretty nice area there of support. Let's see if that support holds, though.
a friend of mine did $1,000 in 12 minutes off the open this morning.
Very nice.
Pretty good. Friend of mine.
So 3250 zone did hold.
Friend of mine. Yep, it's holding pretty good. So, nevertheless, that trade was on point. It was an on point trade there. That'll give me multiple opportunities to take some profit. I almost want to re-enter.
Maybe.
I kind of do.
Kind of does look pretty good on the ES too. 3294.
I'm going back in here. Nice tight stop here. If it doesn't continue. Come on, let's go. One more push. All right, another $45 right there. $90 an hour, man. You can't beat that. Under an hour. Two little trades there. I don't mind a $45, $50 my way to however far I need to go. But I see those little pushes starting to come, and then I can read the volume and just take a couple of ticks and be done with it.
Oh, that push, man.
Yeah. It's good. It's good.
Wow. That was it right there. 32, 92, 50. That area, that zone held. Now it's got to break up and over this resistance here. This is the all time highs. It should be up here now. Dude.
So got the Kelly, thank you for the follow. Followed you back there.
There it is. There it is. New high right there on the ES 32.97.50.
Beautiful, man. I obviously jumped out too soon, but that's all right. I don't really care. Today for me is a day about building that confidence back, you know. Yesterday was tough. Got a little too big for my shoes there yesterday. It would have been a good day. Kelly, I don't know. I don't think you were watching yesterday. I'll pull this up for you. So you can go over my P&L from yesterday to today, and you can see, I mean, just negative 830, negative 13, negative 990, negative 9, and then a good big trade, and then another big trade, and then a couple scalps, and then a nice end of the day trade was what brought me back to life, and then of course today. So between those 2 days, I'm up pretty nicely, but once you figure in all those fees, I'm only up $717 from. And today's Wednesday. Oh well, that was yesterday and today. Well, I don't even know what I'm up this current week. Let's go back to Monday here and see what total running profit is for the week so far. 1424. So I'm up 1,000 this, so far this week, which is not great. Not great at all. But we're green. That's the important thing. Periscope's going to be tough, Neal. I don't know how that one we need to work on building Periscope, man, because it's definitely a pretty popular platform. It just, doesn't seem too popular for us.
Yeah, I just don't see it being popular, I mean,
I know at least one other trader that uses Periscope pretty frequently, but he'll use it like off his phone.
mm-hmm.
Possible breakout area right here.
Yeah.
You want to go long, stop right there underneath. I mean, nice tight stop. You put nice, at least on the NQ. You got put a stop right there underneath, and then go long here for the break of the high. I'm not going to take that trade, but it's there if anybody wants it. If this candle holds, which it looks like it's going to. We've got It just held. So
We get a pullback here on the ES. Could be a good re-entry long if we hold over this 20 period moving average here.
watching Pinterest here. Need to get over 22.52.
Are we still long?
Yeah. So getting over 22.50 is going to be the huge hurdle for us right now.
Yeah. Lots of resistance at 22.52.
Yeah, yeah. If we get through that, we'll be all right. See what happens.
Smile Direct broke out.
I'm sure everything broke out except for the one stock I actually took.
Breakout here on the ES. Get up over 32.97.50.
Okay. All right. I'm going to do a test in. Shit, what did I just do? Oh, what did I just do? I'm going to try to do a test in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's just its own room, I guess. I was really hoping to get. Get this on Discord somehow, but yep, there it is, getting rejected from that 50 level. So, but that's to be expected. We'll see if it can now hold this new higher low on Pinterest. And if it can, well, that was a big drop. We'll look to see how far this thing can go. Hopefully, we can get back up to the 70s. I'd love to get back up to 70. Look at Pinterest for us here. Let's see what we're doing. Breaking out. We broke out over 50. See if we can hold that. That's a nice bullish move for us.
Yeah, gotta get over 50 though. This is a big area that it's got to get over.
Yeah.
If this rejects, it just goes back down.
There we go. Come on. Well, that long you were in, Neal, was a good one.
It would have been good, yeah, yeah.
See you, Kelly. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out with us.
All right, take it easy, man. Man. Yeah, so we got the ES still rejecting that 32.9750 area.
Well,
As
hello there, B.
resistance as the
Campbell.
new high.
That's my wife, Neal.
Oh, hey, B. Campbell.
she's at work. She just
Just hopped on.
hopped on, I
Nice.
guess, to see us there.
Nice.
In our realm.
So see the ES maybe coming back down to touch that 20 period moving average, and then we could get a little bounce here. Might be a good area to go long.
Might be. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Feeling good. Oh, she's on Twitch too. That's that's unique for her. I'm surprised she came through Twitch. Seeing that we're streaming on Facebook and YouTube,
And
I would
YouTube,
say,
right? Yeah.
I would kind of it's kind of wild. She came through Twitch. I'm struggling at that 2250 mark here. But if we do break above it, it's going to be good for us. It's going to be really
It should
good.
be good. It should be good. There's a lot of resistance. On the 5-minute chart on that Pinterest there, that is the top of the cloud. Let me see if I can shoot this to you.
We've got a lot of ass going on here. 1,600 shares here at the 49 level. Those have got to go, and it's just building a wall there at before 50. It's just they have to get taken out if they're gonna if we're gonna get up there.
It's interesting. Like, you see that too. You see that on the level two, you see in the wall being built, and then you
Mm-hmm.
see then you see the screenshot that I just sent you.
Yeah.
That is the top of the cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that crazy?
It
Like
is.
how the Ichimoku, like the indicator itself is like developed and
Yeah.
how it works. Like
Yeah.
it can like foresee this and like its calculations and stuff. It's
Mm-hmm.
pretty sweet.
It is, and there's probably a lot of people that are using it that see that too. See the top of that cloud and or whatever the top of the cloud represents. Whatever resistance that cloud represents right there.
Hmm.
What time did you say the signing was at 11?
I want to say it's 11:30. I
11:30.
think.
Okay.
Let me just pull up CNBC now. If it was 11, I think they would be ready to, ready to show it online or on the TV here. Phase two, start anytime soon. There's nothing on the main page here. Let me just Google it. You'll sign in time. Nothing. Nothing with the time.
It's very
I thought it said
strange.
11:30 when I first seen it. It's like 11:30 our time.
All right, we're continuing on this journey here to the upside. It looks like we got another breakout that could be in the works here. So that long still good there, the one I mentioned earlier. Let's see it continue on. This is important. Retesting now the here is our trade that we're in right now. Let's get above that 2250 and hold on this Pinterest trade, and it could really start making some decent money if we can continue up. We've got a pretty good average on it. Pretty good place to stop out. So we'll see what happens with that. Just continuing to watch it. Be patient. We're light. We've only got 300 shares on it. But this is what you call a mid-range breakout for the Pinterest. So if it does break out of this, which was a major level, and it runs, you could see this thing really bank some money. So we'll see what this brings us. Patiently waiting for something to show itself right now. Right now the volume's just dried up, so that's something you just have to contend with futures. After a little while, the market just dries up, which is a lot like the regular stock market. But anyway, here we go. Come on. All right, here we go.
I think we're gonna get a breakout here.
On the futures or on?
I think Pinterest. On the futures. I think on the futures, ES is breaking out over the highs here. But Pinterest is looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Needs to get a little bit more volume to it.
Yeah, it's very slow. I want to just go green just a little bit, just to kind of conserve our shares here and come off of some of them, but I don't want to come off negative. Much rather come off in the green. Yeah, we're back down and under now. Yeah. So we'll see what happens there. Oh, let me do this really fast here. Let me silence. All right, selling off a little bit here.
These people, man, I swear to God. Like this guy's like, oh, could you put my printers on the wireless network? Can't do that remotely. Like you do it. Like go to the printers yourself and do it. Like what's wrong with people?
No, we're we're in a trade in the TradeNet account right here. We've got the Pinterest trade on Eagle, and right
Yeah,
now
down
we're
just a little bit.
yeah. So what we're looking for here is just a little push, up above 50, maybe to 70. But once if we can get green, which is our average is 52 right now, if we can get green, I'm gonna take a few of these off. So we're just patiently waiting on it to show us something, show us the hand that we're dealt. We were really into that mid-range breakout on it though. That's what we're after on that. You can pull up Pinterest, you'll see. But it's really having a hard time there at the 2250 level. So
Oh man, that might have been a good entry point right there, 32.96. Dude, I just get like I don't know what it is, but with where it's at right now, where the market's at right now, I'm just very leery to get in because of what happened yesterday. Remember when we had the same type of momentum yesterday, and we had that major sell off.
yeah, it just came in like a wrecking ball, man. Just killed us.
It makes me feel like something potentially could happen here. I mean, it could just rocket, which is fine. Rocket, I don't care, you know. But
One thing we need to rocket right now is Pinterest. Pinterest needs to rocket. We need to see this thing rocket.
dude is struggling right there, man. That resistance is heavy.
Yeah. Well, and the volume's just gone, man. Everybody just left it. See
There's
ya.
the break. There's the break. Jeez.
So if let me just clarify, if I had been as heavy as I was yesterday, today, that morning trade would have been $2,800. The one right out of the gate.
Nuts. Nuts.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That had been a really good day. But I needed this day. I needed just to regain my bearings. So what is Pinterest? What indice is it under? Do you know?
Nasdaq.
Okay.
Are these printers even wireless? I don't know, dude. Ah, There's a pull down. See, this is why I said I don't trust it. Even though you could get in and get out real quick. I mean,
Right.
just don't trust it. Not at the moment.
Stream chat here. Let's see if I can find.
Moments away from signing the deal. Is Trump going to be late for this one?
Let's see here. Trying to. I know the stream looks funny right now, but I'm trying to accomplish something here. So let's.
Oh, it'll be right on the stream too.
See, it's just not working right. It's not listing any of the. And I can't make the background go away. We're only the chat.
Well, hold on a second. Let's see. Let's go here, right? And let's say test. Does anything come up? No.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. Here's the problem, though. It's
super tiny.
Well, it's super tiny. Well, we could make it really big if I could make the background go away where only the chat showed up. So that's what I'm working on right now. Is trying to. I probably could do like a green screen on. Let's do.
Yeah. Did you see some of the images from that link I sent you? Like it looked like it was embedded and it was like in the back, like kind of in the background, kind of, well, not even the background, but it was on the foreground, but it was like not this.
Yeah. Select color. The. Ah, there we go.
I just seen it. You can make it.
That's. I don't know. Is that any better? Is it going to serve any purpose having it here, you think?
I don't know. It might be good for like other people. Maybe. I don't know.
Still can see the.
You can still see the charts. Could probably even make it even less of a background too, right? Make it more transparent. Oh no. Okay. I see. Like that maybe.
How's that? Is that any better?
Looks pretty decent.
Can't get the right color. That's what's hard, man. I can't. I'm trying to get the. Usually it gives me like a little dropper thing that I can use to. Let's try this darker blue. See, it just kind of puts us behind a mask. I don't like that. I'm just going to take that off. Right now. Oh, Pinterest, you dirtbag.
Yeah. It's all falling with the market as the market's falling.
What are they not signing this thing or?
No, I think it's just it's the impending signing of the deal.
Jeez.
I kind of anticipated this to happen. Reason why I wasn't really looking to go long yet. Hmm. Trying to listen in here to what they're saying about this stuff. They're talking about like the trade deal details, basically.
Daddy, this is not mended.
Uh-oh.
I think I broke it. Daddy, I think I broke it. I think I broke it.
I fixed it.
Huh.
What was that? What's that? Do you remember the website for our shows there? What was the
USTVgo.tv.
USTV Go? Yeah.
Daddy, I'm trying to put cement in it. So I'm trying to put it in both. Daddy, this is not mended again.
Okay.
Uh, 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 here you are.
This is funny. I can't get the volume up on my
Put cement in it. Put cement in it.
Computer.
In the browser.
Yeah. There you go. Don't break it again. When I click it, it does something weird. That's really strange. What I'm seeing, at least on the headlines, is new concerns about phase 1 of the U.S.-China deal.
Yeah, I think that's what they're talking about. I think they're just talking about like the language in it. This is why I don't want to enter into anything, but like the support looked really good there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just the hesitation, reluctance here because like I mean we're literally just minutes away and like who knows, like some crazy news could come in.
It could. Very well could.
I mean like Trump and G could just be like, nope,
Mm-hmm.
no deal.
Oh, yeah, we're doing the right thing for sure by just chilling out here, I think.
I hope so.
I mean, we see volume start coming in, dude. We'll play it, you know?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
No doubt about that. But until that happens, we're just kind of sitting ducks, man. We just have to sit here, man. There's no sense in playing some low volume stuff. Just sitting here bored. Eagle. Oh, good job, Eagle. I'm sorry. I've just now got the looking back at the message here, but that's awesome. Paperwork is supposed to be at 11:30, I think.
Yeah, I think it's 11:30. So we got like 15 minutes here before it actually comes across. Like everything comes across. I'm just waiting on this thing. I've been waiting all pretty much all morning now. So might as well wait longer, you know.
That's right. That's right. You know what I like about this stream chat is it actually gives me the time to chat was placed,
Yeah,
whereas like yeah.
the moment it's placed, yeah, it's pretty
So
cool.
yeah, I know that I'm not gone a long time without responding.
Mm-hmm. The Eagle,
Yes.
that's my plan. Any type of potential news that comes through, I'm gonna definitely play it. I've been sitting here a little too long, so I think I'm gonna be in it. Just gotta hope for something good here.
Yeah.
12 minutes now.
Me too, man.
So, you know, you've got right now Beijing, picture of Beijing and a picture of the White House right now on CNBC. So, 5 video feeds. Dude, this Dunkin' little frozen, not frozen, but cold
The
drink is pretty
mocha,
good.
is it?
Mm-hmm. I seen it. I went to the grocery store yesterday and I seen it. I was like, oh, I'll try it. You know, it was like 2 for $4 or something. So I was like, oh, whatever.
I have one more option I can try with my since I can't get the volume to work on my computer. I can try it on the laptop and see if I can get the volume to work on
Yeah,
that.
there you go.
And I hate not being able to stream that live.
Oh man, this guy's like, can you walk me through adding it? Like, no, I really don't want to, but give you a call. Got to find the documentation on how to do it myself. Like, not a printer guy. Like, I don't know these things off the top of my head.
That's funny.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be doing the same exact thing that you would be doing. Like,
Yeah.
when you were home. You know what I mean? Like,
right. Oh yeah. While I'm here, I'll try to do this off the old laptop here.
that was some nice support there, though, Eagle. On the ES, at least 32.92.50 was beautiful support there. A nice little 2.5-point move here.
Vote was passed in the House. This, as we learn now, the managers for the case, 7 Congress members from the Democratic side will serve as managers in the Senate. Ken Starr, former independent counsel, Fox News contributor. Ken, how you doing? Happy New Year to you, and away we go now. First of all, your observation of the 7 that were chosen and named last hour. What do you think of that, if much?
Yeah, I think the speaker chose well and wisely, other than I have some reservations about Jerry Nadler in terms of his courtroom abilities. He's just tending to be, as he was in the press conference, just over the top. He also said everything has been already proven, so there's an incoherence in Jerry Nadler's approach to things. But generals, and they're reporting into their commander-in-chief, the speaker, and she is going to, I think, continue to guiding this process, which is above all on the Senate side. But I think she's chosen well and wisely.
Okay, now what Adam Schiff said a moment ago, he reflected on your time, basically. 20
failing the 20 day here on the 2-minute chart here.
And he was saying that this time around it's not about sex or
I don't know, Eagle. I don't think it's not held much weight so far.
The inference that
so I wouldn't look for it too. Just off of what we've got in the past. It's not really weighted much on
we will see witnesses. Do you think that will
anything
happen?
that's kind of going
It remains to be seen
going
because
to
I think the
heavily affect
Senate
it.
Majority
So
Leader is
I
following
don't really
Lincoln
pay much
model.
attention to that right
Here's
now.
a huge
I'm
question. Will there
really
be
paying
witnesses
attention
in the
to
House
this
impeachment
signing.
managers during the Clinton impeachment desperately wanted to call witnesses.
We get that signing
Never
in, and
able
it's
to do that.
we're
They
gonna
were
see
able
some
to take
things,
videotape depositions, but 100 senators 21
I
years ago,
believe.
we don't want any live witnesses, so let's have
Still hanging in there on the
impeachment
Pinterest trade.
managers make their case, the law
What's your guess? Do you have witnesses in this trial or not? And if the answer is no, then you've got a short case here.
you do, and so there's going to be a lot of pressure on the impeachment managers to perform well. And if they overplay their hand the way Jerry Nadler just did, oh, we've already proven the case. You don't need to retry the case, right? And that's precisely the approach from 21 years ago. We don't need 100 senators. We don't want
All right, gang, we're moving up there a little bit, but I look at the volume. Pay attention to the volume. Don't be fooled by some fake spike or bullish activity. You want to wait. You want to wait for volume to be up in this level, you know. So let's wait for volume to get up in here. That's when we're going to know the news is strong. So as of right now, at least what I'm watching, we haven't got there yet. I think everybody's on hold right now.
They're going to be there for you every step of the way.
Just kind of waiting to see.
Call 1-844-214-7295 or go online for a free auto quote. And for a limited time, ask for this exclusive tumbler free with your quote. Call now.
Is that net carbs are total? Not enough fiber. Chocolate would be good.
Snacking should be sweet and simple. The delicious taste of Glucerna gives you the sweetness you crave while helping you manage your blood sugar. Glucerna, everyday progress.
Fred would do anything for his daughter. Get in, Fred. Even if it means being the back half of a unicorn. You're not, Fred. The front half washed the shirt with Gain detergent. That's the scent that puts the giddy up. The irresistible scent of Gain. For a scent with even more giddy up, try Gain Scent Blast and detergent, fabric softener, and scent beads.
Which investment do experts say is poised to hit record highs? Stocks? Real estate? Bonds? None of the above. It's silver. It's trending higher. And if silver returns to its all-time high, that's over a 200% increase. Call now to get this free report. First-time callers also get this free 10-pound silver walking liberty.
Bought silver in the past. Hang on to it. It's going higher.
Call Lear Capital for your free silver report and a free 10-pound silver walking liberty. See why experts, big banks, and billionaires are bullish on today's low-priced silver and how physical silver can be held in your IRA for protection and growth.
Biggest mistake that investors
All-time
make
high.
is they don't
That's
buy
over a
real gold
200%
silver.
increase. Call 1-800-885-4000 and ask how you can get up to $2,000 in free silver. Remember, Lear will beat any competitor's pricing. This offer ends soon. 1-800-885-4000.
Fox News alert from the White House, where we are now moments away from a big milestone for the Trump administration, the signing of phase
All right,
one
so
of the trade deal with China. That's
just
a live
waiting
look
here.
inside of the White House, and there's John Roberts, Chief White House correspondent, with what to expect. Hey, good morning, John.
Sandra, good
Still
morning.
waiting.
In just a few minutes' time here, the president, along with the Chinese Vice Premier Liu He,
Pinterest is
who's
coming
been
back a
at the
little
center of
bit.
Negotiations for a couple of years now between the United States and China, will appear here in the East Room of the White House to sign this agreement right here, phase one of a new U.S.-China trade relationship that they hope will also pave the way for a phase two, maybe even a phase three or a phase four, to ultimately get the type of new deal that President Trump says he has to get with China to stop the abuses that China has been engaging in, to reduce the trade deficit between the United States and China, and many, many other things. Now, this copy of the agreement is embargoed until after it's signed, so I can't get into some of the fine details about it, but I can give you sort of a 30,000-foot look at this. Again, this is the beginning of a trade deal. The United States realized that it couldn't get everything it wanted in a single trade deal, so now it's breaking it down into pieces. This, according to Larry Kudlow, the chief economic advisor to the president, is something that has never happened before and begins to address a lot of the thorny issues of trade between the United States and China. China is going to agree to buy about $200 billion worth more in U.S. agricultural goods. The United States is getting a lot of what it wanted in guarantees against intellectual property theft, reduce the forced technology transfer that has been going on between U.S. companies and China when those companies go into China. It's like China demands 51% ownership in the company, and then the United States company has to then transfer the technology over to China, and then China creates another company which then competes with the United States. So it begins to address some of those issues. Some of the other big thorny issues like Chinese government subsidization, of a lot of its companies. That'll be left for a trade phase 2 negotiation. There are some people who criticize this deal to say that the president needed to get more, that this ultimately will benefit China more in the end than it does the United States. But the president appears to be happy, Sandra, for now, to at least get the ball moving down the field toward
Ooh,
the
ES
goal
is
line.
moving here.
And he's hoping
Looks
that this
like
phase 1
in queue to follow.
agreement will begin to undertake that process. The president has said he wants his negotiators to get underway straight away after this is signed with phase 2, but it looks like that is going to take at least 30 days or so, because you get 30 days to implement this agreement, and then how phase 2 goes depends on how phase 1 is implemented. So there's still a lot of uncertainty out there, but the president happy right now on this day when the articles of impeachment are being transmitted over to the Senate to have at least an initial win, he believes, in a new U.S.-China trade relationship. Sandra?
John, we had Larry Kudlow joining us last hour. He said the toughest nut to crack in phase 2 will be regarding the forced transfer of technology. So I think you just answered my question, though, and that was, after the signing ceremony takes place, you've got the president's whole team there, negotiation team, with the Chinese delegation at the White House. Do discussions of phase 2 begin at lunch today? Sounds like there's going to be some time that passes before that.
And again, we had an on-the-record briefing with Robert Lighthizer, the U.S. Trade Representative, just before coming in here to the
Are getting cut in half.
All right, watching closely here.
7.5%.
Watch for volume.
Staying on at 25% for about $250 billion of Chinese growth, with the
Watch for volume.
phase two kind of hanging in the balance, and that's the leverage there. We have the Treasury Secretary on special report tonight. I hope to get into some of the more specific details. He's been in the room.
Yeah, Neal was with us half an hour ago. He says the Chinese have been caught cheating 8 times in 10 years. Verification's a big part of this. I imagine Secretary Mnuchin will address that.
Yeah, I think the trigger mechanism, how does it work? What is the fallout? You know, this president has been very vocal about the WTO, the World Trade Organization, how bad it's been for the U.S. What's the backup to China doesn't live up to its end of the bargain? I think the Chinese, you know, for all that they say about bluster, have been feeling it in China a number of different ways, but so have we in different sectors specifically.
I'm just waiting on this deal to be signed here. Got looks like they got the documents and stuff out on the desk. They're ready to rock and roll and sign this thing.
Neal, this thing's going on forever, man. It's just not.
Oh my god, man! I am just freaking waiting on this thing, and now they're putting pens on the table. It's one thing after another. It's like they put the book, now they just put pens. Oh my god, the suspense! And all while the market just continues to move higher, and I'm just sitting here on the sidelines.
Well, that one trade you made today put you up what, $30?
Yeah, not enough.
Still, man, it's growth.
Yeah, it's just. Let's see. I mean, we got enough time in the day here to make some more trades. That's the good thing. That's interesting. Interesting to hear.
What's going on?
Apparently, President Xi is not present to sign the deal. It's the vice premier that's present to sign the deal. So, what they basically just said was that with Xi not being present and not with his name not on the dotted line, it's basically removes him from like culpability with the deal if there were any issues to come up with the deal. Like, so it basically exonerates him from anything, like if there were problems with it or it goes against like what he wanted. It's kind of interesting. How's our Pinterest?
I don't ask. 2230 right now.
I dislike it. Freaking Wells Fargo, man, almost down $2.
Well, here we go.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Everybody's standing up at least. Hang on, babe. Hang on. Shh. keep an eye on this volume here. This volume is building. We're starting to move. Starting to move a lot of contracts here. Pay attention. There's good news coming out. It's selling off. So the news is not. I don't know what's happening. We're a little bit behind on the stream. So pay attention to this volume right here. We need volume. We need volume, right? So we need this thing. We need volume to come back. We'd love to get volume back up in, in these levels here. That's when the market was really moving. We need to see that happen again. Let's just see if we can see what we can do here.
Beautiful lawns of the White House. Actually, he was standing in the middle of the Rose Garden. He had a beautiful scarf waving in the wind. It was everything perfect, right out of Greenwich, Connecticut. And he started talking. And by the time he finished, I said, "You just made $1 trillion, $1 trillion." Because the market went up like 200.
All right, Mr. Galloway, I'm glad you're watching us. We are trading the stock market and trading the futures market's actually what we're doing right now. So we're waiting on Trump to sign this China deal, and the moment that he signs this China deal, we're expecting some volatility, a lot of movement in the market, so we're going to capitalize on that. We've already had a pretty profitable day, looking at about $590 on the day. So we traded this morning out, and we up pretty nice. So having a pretty good day. So we're continuing on to see what else we can pull out of the market. But first of all, we need Trump and China to sign this deal. This is going to be a big deal and big news for our country. So we're hoping this will be some good news, and we can jump in and ride that momentum and bring our profits up even further on the day. So
yeah, I think once pen goes to paper, we're gonna see our push. Right now, it's just a lot of back and forth right now.
yeah, a lot of back and forth. Just ranging.
Just froze.
The volume's still low. So I mean, they're just talking. So there's not going to be a whole lot of anything that's really valuable right now until we can get the actual pen to the paper, like Neal said. Once we get pen to paper, it's going to be on one way or the other.
Yeah, and I think I mean I could be speaking, just what I'm seeing here, but I think what we'll see is a major push. ES should see. I think ES should get up and over and touch 3,300 today. This is all we need is just that signing to happen, and I think a lot of the selling off right now is just people taking their profit, getting ready for maybe potential like a little bit of a lower entry to go long.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing as well, and just everybody gets done clapping hands and gets serious here. Until then we're just kind of sitting. We had a little bit of volume come in there on that sell. That was interesting.
We did, yeah. Which is actually really nice. That 32 on ES, it was like 32.93. 32.25. Yeah. And we're holding right now in this area. So.
Right. So for some reason, my comments from Facebook aren't coming into our multi-stream. I got to figure that one out.
We got a lot of people on the mobile stream on the
Facebook stream. I do, yeah. But just one or two right now. But now here's the thing: when they comment, it won't come over to my.
It doesn't come over to the stream manager.
It doesn't come over to the stream manager at all. Can't figure that one out. But.
22 years to find out you can't build the highway, and she has been fantastic secretary.
transportation for Lady Chow. Thank you, Elaine.
What if the Chinese are going to speak?
So we have
I'm sure,
I really
probably.
hope not, because I'm really tired of all this talking.
Me too, man. It's like, come on.
I think I sort of should, because this is a big celebration. And by the way, some of the
Just sign the
congressmen
thing.
may have a vote, and I don't. It's on the impeachment hoax. So if you want, you go out and vote. I'd rather, frankly, it's not going to matter because it's going very well. But I'd rather have you voting than sitting here listening to me introduce you. Okay? They have a hoax going on over there. Let's take care of it. So any of you guys want to leave, it will not be. Where's Kevin McCarthy, the great Kevin McCarthy? Okay, good. I'm glad. Can I be honest? I'm glad. I like it much better that way. And by the House, folks, 195 to nothing. And we got 3 Democrats, and one of them actually left the Democratic Party, came over Republican. And what a job you've done. So I just want to thank you all. Really tough. I love that. So we have some incredible people in the audience, and I'd just like to introduce a few. A very good friend of mine, 2 very good friends of mine. Sheldon Adelson, Miriam Adelson, thank you very much both
Nice
for coming.
support here. Nice support. Starting to break up here a little bit.
And the Republican Party. And they're great people. A man who always liked me because he's smart. He's so smart. The great Lou Dobbs, you know. At first he said, he's the best since Reagan. Then he got to know me more and more, and he said, he's even better than Reagan. Then a few weeks ago, somebody told me, and I watch all the time, somebody's got a very important show, actually, tremendous audience, and everybody in this room watches. But Lou Dobbs, he said, he's the greatest of them all.
Okay, breaking out just low volume, super low volume here.
And he said, yes. I don't know if he was for real, but that's okay. But he is the great Lou Dobbs. Thank you very much. Thank you.
No, you know what? We are 2 minutes delayed.
We are.
And a man who everybody knows, he knows more than probably everybody in this room put together. He's seen it all. And he made a statement to Jared. Jared came and said, you know, Henry,
Just trying to get this thing going here. Until then, we're just sitting.
He said, can I quote Henry on that? Because Henry is outstanding.
I'm just kind of sitting on the day here. I'm good. If I don't trade again today, I'm good.
Thank you very much for being here.
Yeah, you're good. Not me, though. Not me.
Thank you very much. And Susan Pillsbury, thank you very much. And you've been saying some fantastic things about China and about us. And we have a good partnership. This is going to be something that's going to be very special. We're going to talk about it in a second. A friend of mine, Steve Schwarzman, is here. Steve, I know you have no interest in this deal at all. I'm surprised you're not actually sitting
Dude,
over
he just
here
needs
at
to
the
stop
ledge of the stage,
talking.
I know.
But Steve's done a great job.
Let's go.
Very good relationship with China and very good relationship with us. Nelson Peltz is here, a friend of mine. Where's Nelson? Nelson's around here somewhere. Hi, Nelson. What are you doing sitting all the way back there, Nelson? How's General Electric doing, Nelson? He'll straighten it out. He came in nice and late. He didn't get in too early, that's for sure. Hank Greenberg is here. Hank. Took care of Hank. Wouldn't have had the problems that they had. Where's Hank? Hank Greenberg. Oh, Hank. If Hank stayed there like he should have, you wouldn't have had the problem that you ended up having with our
Did he mention
economy.
GE?
But great to have you, Hank.
Did he? I don't think so.
We have some tremendous
Is GE running?
here and some really incredible people. And I want to just say the ones that are here. If I miss your name, stand up and I will promise to say it. Because a lot of people wanted to be here. A senator who is
Normal day for GE.
he took it up.
GE looks a lot like
ran a race that was undoable.
looks a lot like
It
our
does look a lot
look like Pinterest.
Pinterest, yeah.
Nice woman, Heidi, but unbeatable.
Except for it just dropped
Oh,
over.
man.
Then Kevin
Here we
Kramer
go.
said,
Come on.
I think you only won by about 12 points. And they said, he's the only man in North Dakota that can win. And I said, we'll do it. And I had him in my office 3 times. I said, Kevin, you got to do it. And I said, he's doing it. Turn me down. Then he came back again. Well, this time I know he's doing it. He called me back. So,
Man, I am tempted to just put in a long here.
I'll be back in just a second, Neal.
Thank you very much.
Push is nice, but there's no volume behind it.
Yeah. It's a decent amount of volume. Decent.
Yeah. Looking for
I really should have got in. I was going to get in at 32.96.20, or no, 32.95.25.
I said, you know what? It's a good record to keep. He's a solid, reliable, unbelievable person, and he's a friend of mine. So thank you very much.
just be sure to put a good tight stop loss in, man, in case something freaky happens.
No, I know. I just don't anticipate anything like really ripping down because of the anticipation of the signing. I mean, it's all positive. I mean, the only thing is I mean, obviously, like where we're at, on the day, we're just way extended,
Right.
on the hourly, on the 30-minute, but like, I mean,
but see, I don't think that's going to matter
like today. Yeah, I was going to say, on a day like today, those types of things do not matter. Today is just it's not gonna matter about technicals as much. Let's see what we get here. Stop talking.
All right, so check this out. So when I pull up the channels, Facebook and Periscope have read-only beside them.
His wife actually supported me long before.
So I'm not sure what that means. I don't know how we, you know what I mean?
Women for Trump, when it wasn't so fashionable. Like in the worst day of my life, she was doing Women for Trump tours with 50 women on buses all over the great state of North Carolina.
See, we can't click them. They're read-onlys. So for some reason, we're not getting.
Mike Conaway. Thanks, Mike. Thank you, Mike.
We're not getting those.
And by the way, Christy, thank you for being. I didn't know you were going to be. Thank you. Stand up. We're going to do a big fireworks display, right? Mount Rushmore. We're going over. I think I'm going to try and be there.
Okay, we just lost Neal. He just lost power.
So the governor called.
So
He ran a great
you
race.
just got me here.
Tough race. That was a tough competitor you had, right? Big star. And but she was a bigger star, it turned out.
So
But she said, "Do you think we can get fireworks back at Mount Rushmore?"
we'll slide his over for right now.
I said, "Why?" Environmental reasons. I said, "You mean you can't have fireworks because of the environment?" Yeah, environmental reasons. I said, "What can burn? It's stone. No, it's stone. It's crap." So nobody knew why. They just said environmental reasons. So I called up our people, and within about 15 minutes, we got it approved. You're going to have your first big fireworks display at Mount Rushmore, and I'll try and get out there if I can. Okay? Right? That'll be great. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks, Christy. Mike Kelly. Where's Mike? Mike, thank you very much, Mike. What a friend. Drew Ferguson. What a friend. Great people, I'm telling you. Darren LaHood. Darren, thank you very much, Darren. Great job. Michael McCall, you did a phenomenal job 3-4 days ago, Mike, with your speech on the floor. That was incredible, very inspiring. Patrick McHenry, number one, he's a great guy. Number two, he's got the best name in politics. If I had that name, I would have won 20 years ago. Patrick McHenry, a man who's got such courage, honestly, deserves a medal. He'll probably get one. We still have to win to get medals, though, right? Can't give medals if we don't win. But this guy's never lost in his life. He is so tough and so smart. Devin, thank you. Stand up, Devin. Everybody knows it. What they put him through. What these phony people, what these dirty cops and all of the others put you through. And man, you survived it better than ever, and everyone respects you. And even Meadows respects you, and he respects very few. So thank you, Devin, very much. Great job. Adrian Smith. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you very much. And don't feel, again, you guys are all set. I've introduced you. Not much more for you, you know. And you're going to hear some great things about China. And you're going to hear some also great things now because we have a who's who of the world of business with us today.
Okay. If you can hear me.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
All right. Here we go. All right.
Didn't miss much.
No. Though. Good entry.
Possibly, yeah.
Did miss a good entry at 32.94.75.
Alan McDonald, Citibank.
Could go long right here. This like bullet 180 candle, and put your stop underneath for a nice little scalp, possibly.
Fantastically well. Raymond McDaniel Moody's. Good. Are you giving us good ratings, Raymond, please? Okay. We're doing pretty good, right? Sanjay Narada of Micron. Incredible company, the job you do. Sanjay, thank you, Sanjay, very much. Steve Mollenkopf, Qualcomm. Had a merger going, and I said they should let that merger go by. I called up President.
The bullish momentum is like fading here. That's what it looks like.
It, remember, and then they accepted it. By that time, you were off to another deal. You didn't even want it.
You see that 30-minute chart, man? If you looked at a 30-minute,
you could have had it.
Look at this thing.
Jim Morrison of Jeep. What a great brand Jeep is. What a job they've done. That is a brand.
Whoa. That's a major breakout area right there. Or it could snap back in and be short.
I know. That's what's like. It's a little hard to read. I mean, obviously, like the thought here is that we're just going to continue to push higher, right? I mean, that's the idea.
Right.
I see them on eBay. They're sold.
I don't know, man.
They're sold for a lot of money. I said, sir, could I have you? Would you sign my sneaker? Yes. And 2 nights later, I see it on eBay selling for $5,000.
I wonder if.
I say, what kind of people are these, Lindsay?
If it's a part of the restream that you have to pay for to be able to bring the chat into more people.
Boeing makes a tremendous portion of our GDP.
Yeah, there's a lot of. Are you still watching?
But it could have up to a half a point of GDP.
I'm watching a friend of mine on Facebook here, seeing if he's still watching. It's really hard for me to jump back and forth from Facebook to because it's supposed to put it all in one spot, and it's not. But yeah, there's plenty of stuff online that you can look up. Just look up. Just start with a simple YouTube search of trading the stock market, trading futures, and start from there. And if it's something that you have an interest in, come leave Facebook and go follow us on YouTube. That way I can follow your comments a little better. We're also on YouTube. You just look up live futures trading with Neal and Trae on YouTube. You'll find our stream there as well. For some reason, I don't get the comments from Facebook. So, and actually, I'll write the comment too, just in case you're not here any longer.
Thank you for all the help too. Great job, John. Jay Timmons and AM. Jay, thank you very much. Thanks, Jay. Stephen Vaughn, King, and Spalding. Stephen,
King and Spalding. I could use some good legal advice. You have some good lawyers on it? I could use some good lawyers, right? And the hell with it. I just have to suffer through it the way I have all my life. Somewhere along the line, they must be pretty good, right? Jonathan Ward, Atlas Organization. Jonathan, thank you. Great job you've done. Kevin Walsh. Kevin, where's Kevin? I don't know, Kevin. I could have used you a little bit here. Why weren't you more forceful when you wanted that job? Why weren't you more forceful, Kevin? You're a forceful person. In fact, I thought you were too forceful maybe for the job. And I would have been very happy with you. But Kevin, thank you for you understand that very well, right? Bothers me Germany.
Okay, so I'm going to go back to this website here, and I'm going to try to...
This is one. I don't know where that all leads. But we have to pay.
What time is it? 12:26? Okay, still got time.
We have to pay for our interest rates are set high by the Fed. Our dollar's very high.
Unlimited communication with your audience.
When other countries get
So this is what I don't get. So
negative rates, meaning they're under.
why?
They get paid. I love this. This concept is incredible. Again, you don't know where the hell it is. Borrow money. When you have to pay back, they pay you. This is one that I like very much. I'm going to talk to you about that, Luke Dobbs. So we're set at 2. Tell me, why are we paying? Other countries are getting money when they pay. I really want to know who are the people that buy this stuff? Who puts money into something when they say this is a guaranteed loss? That's a whole different group of people than I know. Glenn Youngkin of Carlyle Group, great group. So, for decades, American workers, farmers, ranchers, manufacturers, and innovators have been hurt by the unfair trade with China.
Okay.
Forced technology transfer.
So there's no...
have been huge problems. Since China joined the World Trade Organization 2 decades ago, we've racked up nearly $5 trillion.
See, even on the paid subscriptions?
I hope he's not listening to this. In trade deficits. Lost millions and millions of manufacturing jobs and saw tens of thousands of
with the
close. And that had to do also with Mexico.
It's not saying anything about the
what they did to this country, trade and trade deals, NAFTA. We had no deal with China. We had no deal. And it was like just easy pickings. For years, politicians ran for office promising action to remedy these practices, only to do nothing but allow them to continue. Pillage. As a candidate for president, I vowed strong action. It's probably the biggest reason why I ran for president, because I saw it for so many years, and I said, how come nobody's doing something? In the meantime, immigration and building our military, also important. But that's
Neal, you still there?
the biggest reason. In June of 2016, in the great state of Pennsylvania, I promised that I would use every lawful presidential power to protect Americans from unfair trade and trade practices. Unlike those who came before me, I kept my promise. They didn't promise too hard. They didn't do it. And I actually think I more than kept my promise. Now our efforts have yielded a transformative deal that will bring tremendous benefits to both countries. We have a great relationship with China. We have a great relationship with of China, and China fully understands that there has to be a certain reciprocity. It has to be. It cannot continue like this. It would be dangerous for it to continue like it was. The agreement we signed today includes groundbreaking provisions in an area of critical importance to the United States, protecting intellectual property. So the deal you see
Thanks, Red Dead. Yeah, we've been trying to figure out a way to get the multi-stream going, and luckily Trae was able to find something last night for us. So it's really, really cool that we're able to get onto all these platforms here.
Yeah, Ron. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Glad that you joined us there. See, we can stream YouTube and Facebook comments. We cannot stream. See, now it's showing my comments. See there? But it's not showing other people's comments when they comment in on Facebook and Periscope. So if you try to join in from Facebook,
we actually have.
The gentleman from New York, Mr.
Do we have people from Periscope?
I don't think anybody's watching, but we definitely can only read what they're saying. We'd have to go to Periscope to see what they're saying.
The people watching on YouTube, subscribe to our channel if you can, and also hit that like button there too.
Yeah.
I think I don't understand what it does with YouTube, but it's something. I guess it helps with YouTube. So if you can do all that, do that for us, please. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely, man. That's all we're trying to do is just kind of grow. Selling off a little bit here.
He did all this for his personal political gain. And then he violated the Constitution.
Yeah, expecting a little bit of a sell-off. I don't know why, man. I was just seeing that
blockade of evidence.
form in there.
Despite that, the House was able to uncover powerful evidence.
That's good, man. I've been wanting to get on YouTube for a long time.
Yeah, I know.
But we still have not heard the whole truth.
But I just couldn't stream both. My computer, my system couldn't handle it, so we found a way to get to both.
What's cool is that it allows us to do anything, and it's through them. Like all the data then is streaming through that.
Right. Yeah, we're just streaming one way, and it's going. Pinterest is just killing me, man. I mean, just killing me. We're now at the lows of the day.
Just yesterday, received critical new evidence from the president's former associate, Lev Parnas, that further proves Mr. Trump's scheme to pressure Ukraine to go after his personal.
So now they've jumped over.
Yeah, I hear it. Hear it in the background. I don't have it on my I don't have my TV on or anything because the power just flickered. Everything went off, and then if I boot this back up, the Xbox has got to do some weird hard drive thing.
And we will do so. Senate is on trial. We'll see whether they conduct a fair trial and allow the witnesses or conduct a cover-up. Today's resolution is the next step in the serious and solemn constitutional process.
I cannot figure this out. It's got to be the fact that it's the free version. Is what it is. It's got to be.
It probably is. I mean, if we need to switch over to the other one to get everything really rocking, I mean, dude, it's only $8 a piece for you and I.
Yeah, it's not expensive at all. I mean, I just want to make sure that that's the issue because I don't want to pay for something and it doesn't fix it. You know what I mean? Like, that would be super aggravating.
Dude, take a look at this. I don't know what this is.
Leading the fight for a fair trial in the Senate.
I have no idea.
What are you looking at?
I'm sending you a screenshot right now.
Oh.
For those 71 out of 78
really
days
freaking
from
weird.
the time it was announced in a press conference to the time we finished, the president was not permitted to participate in these meetings. Think of it as 71 days out of 78 in which we actually did something on impeachment.
Like, what is this correction synchronization thing?
Counter-arguments, no due process at all in those 71 days.
Welcome Fox News broadcast stations with a pause in just a moment.
I don't know. That's something that.
Debate has begun. The impeachment debate. This will decide whether the articles of impeachment against the president will go to the Senate.
I'm gonna have to call them
This will go
when I get a chance. Like, I've got a lot of stuff going on for work. It's driving me absolutely insane. My anxiety is like through the roof right now.
Yeah, man, that makes no sense at all, dude. What is?
Yeah, what are they talking about? Like, what is that? Yesterday I had something like that too, but it was like a $3.90 or whatever.
They used inflammatory rhetoric, haunting them because this is what
Correction
they had to do.
synchronization. I mean, that's a lot of money.
Because it's one heck of an emergency.
Right?
Said, we have a crime in progress.
Like, what does that
we have
even
an emergency
mean?
Our national election is going
I have
on
no
right
clue,
now.
man.
But my favorite in December, it's a crime spree in progress.
Definitely call them. Definitely call them.
When we understand this, you know, if it was such an emergency, if there was in lead of finding a 911 call, then why did we hold this for almost a month? But we've been told that it's to help us
gosh,
in a fair
dude.
trial. Be damned, the House, inappropriate process we had. But
I'm absolutely glad I didn't go long right now.
Because they still haven't changed.
They didn't even sign it?
A phone call that was put out in
No, they haven't signed. He's still talking.
Was applied. There was no conditionality on anything given in that call or sense to do that. There was also nothing given by the Ukrainians to actually get this money that was released. By the way, before it was actually a statutory deadline of September 31st, they did nothing. They got the money anyway. But the problem is they want the Senate to do their job for them. But that's not how it works. You see, the Speaker, and what I've heard today, even from folks giving 1 minute, Madam Speaker, is that this is all.
Dude, I'm gonna end up taking a nasty hit today on
Oh, I know, on Pinterest, yeah.
Nasty hit, man. And it just keeps going, dude. I mean, I'm talking nasty.
Yeah, the opening was a trade on it. Just sucks, man. Damn, 21.90. Jeez, man.
Hanging in there. I was trying to, you know, see what to trade it, man. It just kept.
Yeah, I know.
Kept dying and dying, man. It just kept going. And there was a couple of times there I thought we really had it.
They must be signing the deal or something. Something's happening. Market's moving. Oh, you mean like Ronnie? Do you mean the chat box for YouTube? Like it doesn't close out?
They are significant.
Still
because
just
they were
waiting here.
public and they were honest.
No,
I'm disappointed these
no
individuals
volume.
did not have the courage to stand by their initial
Zero
comments. If
things
impeachment
going on
was
at the
truly
moment.
as urgent as Democrats claimed, the majority should not have waited for the speaker to choose a convenient time.
I'm just trying to scarf
Anyone
down
could
some
have
lunch real quick.
recognized this ploy would not work.
Yeah, I haven't even
The
thought to
House
eat.
and the Senate are different institutions, and at this point in time, controlled by different parties. As James Madison wrote in the Federalist Papers, the purpose of bicameralism is to guard against the dangers of encroachment and to stop toxic resolutions from taking effect. We saw
Back over
separation of
22
powers
now,
prevail
which
against
is good.
abuse of power. Just as the
A little bit
Constitution
of
intends. The idea of withholding a sloppy impeachment case to force
little
the
bit of
Senate
volume
to
coming in
change its
now.
rules is constitutionally and politically unheard
I think
of.
if 22 can hold,
Frankly, it's just ridiculous.
maybe a good
In Article 1, Section 5,
maybe
the
good.
Constitution
Just needs to
clearly
hold.
states, each House may determine the roles of its proceedings. It doesn't say the House may determine the roles of proceedings in the Senate. If anything, the Speaker's actions have only further persuaded members of the Senate that the evidence of impeachment was neither thorough nor satisfactory. But you know what? Let's be honest. This was never about persuasion. It was never about the rule of law. It was what Alexander Hamilton warned us. That one party would get control. And just because of the animosity, demean the process of impeachment. And by selecting these particular batch of managers, the Speaker has further proven she's not interested in winning the minds, the hearts, or even following the Constitution. Let's take a look at the first
Throwing
three names
Pelosi under
Speaker
the bus,
Pelosi
huh?
announced in her
Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
announcement earlier today. Chairman Schiff, a man who has already taken on the role
Now he's
of
going to
judge,
Schiff here.
jury, and fact witness throughout the entire House impeachment
It's Kevin
process.
McCarthy, Republican, California.
Chairman Nadler, someone who campaigned for the chairmanship.
So they're actually just debating on the measure of head to vote to send the impeachment articles. So
As far back as
it's
December
kind of
2017,
Yeah.
before you were even in the majority, on the notion that he would be the best person to lead the charge on potential impeachment against the president. You see, you get a chairmanship by your conference voting for you. You campaign for it. You put your best ideas out there of why you should be the chairman. 2017, that was the campaign. Congressman Hakeem Jeffries, a member who almost 2 years to this date voted in support of impeachment. You know, that was more than a year before the Ukraine call even took place.
All right.
Those are just
Yeah.
some
Let this
of the
market
managers.
do its thing. I'm gonna make a couple
You think
phone
about
calls
the
here.
members,
Yeah, do your
there's people
thing,
who
man.
Get a little bit
on
of this
the
work
day they
done,
were
and
sworn
then
in to this body,
we'll come
be
back
back.
on as it
told
comes.
those who
Yeah.
supported the greatest that they were
Yeah.
going to impeach him.
All right, man. I'll talk to you soon.
All right.
As I've said in the past, there's an issue with fairness.
On a sham trial.
All right, watching close here, we're getting some volume.
Understand that a trial without evidence, without witnesses, is no trial at all, but a cover-up, and that will not stand. We must protect the Constitution and the integrity of our elections. That is what this is about. We must remove this president to protect our country. I reserve the balance of my time.
Gentleman from Georgia.
Reserve.
Gentleman from Georgia has 30 seconds remaining. Gentleman from New York has 1 minute remaining, and the gentleman from New York has the right to close. Gentleman from Georgia is recognized.
And I appreciate that, Madam Speaker. Is the gentleman from New York ready to close?
Gentleman from Georgia is recognized.
There's no other speakers. Closing is no other speakers.
I have one more speaker.
Then you're not ready to close. I reserve.
No, the gentleman's incorrect. The gentleman from New York has one remaining speaker who will close. Gentleman from Georgia is recognized for 30 seconds.
I will take it back. Give me the time one more time, Madam Speaker.
The gentleman from Georgia has 30 seconds remaining. The gentleman from New York has 1 minute remaining.
Thank you, Madam Speaker, and thank you for your
You're welcome.
Work. Look, the two facts that just came out here, and again, we're going to hear in just a moment, but there are facts. Undoubtedly, the mics are not working on the other side, majority side. We've talked about the facts. There is not overwhelming evidence. We've discussed this over and over and over until we're blue in the face, but it doesn't matter because this is a political impeachment. This has nothing to do with the facts. We've shown that there was nothing done wrong, but that does not matter. When the train is on the tracks, the whistle is blowing, impeachment matters.
All right, anybody listening in here, we may be setting ourselves up for some kind of support play here. Looking like 32.89 seems to be a pretty solid support area here. Just waiting on full on confirmation here.
No, I just think it's funny. They're sitting there. They're filming the impeachment and Nancy Pelosi here, and then the little screen on the side is Trump signing a China deal. That's a very good deal. I just think it's funny, kind of irony there that
it's just the way this thing's been playing out, right? So they're trying to they're trying to, pull some of the spotlight off of what Trump's doing, you know. But I kind of like this area right here, man.
Article 2 says
Like what?
I can do whatever
I like this area.
Oh, the area for support.
that we pledge our allegiance to every single day. And so here they are today.
Literally,
The article
a 30-minute chart, 3289 is the 20-day period moving average.
Did you figure that fee out there, Neal?
Nah, I didn't give him a call yet. I still gotta do that. But I don't like it.
No, man.
I don't know what it even means.
appropriated funds enacted in a bipartisan way by this Congress.
Unless that's yesterday's
funds
fees.
that were meant to help the Ukraine fight the Russians. As
Could
I
it be?
considered that his private ATM machine, I
That's
guess.
what I'm wondering.
And said he would say
That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it's all the stuff that I sent you. Remember?
Yeah.
Let me look here. Let me go to my company. Under expenses, trade reports. I don't know which one is the most recent.
I might have to call them and get them to break those things down, because it's kind of confusing that they send a whole pile of them like that.
Looks like it is from yesterday. Yeah, it's yesterday's.
Okay. Well, that
Just
makes
doesn't
sense.
make any sense. Just makes reading of your profit really difficult.
How many trades did you take yesterday? 4?
Yeah, I think so. I think it was 4. Literally right at support now.
Still just dropping, eh?
Yeah, dude. This is amazing. That's why I didn't really like. Today was a weird day just to try to trade because of the volatility at the open and the uncertainty of what was going to happen with the trade deal type stuff, right?
Yeah, right.
I mean, trading that momentum could have been just amazing. But I'm getting some support here. That's what I was looking for. See if we come inside those Keltner bands, though. And then you can use that support as a stop if we come inside. I want to get one more trade in here before I have to make a phone call, if there's a trade.
All right, I'm with you there.
Of the president's hold of
Yeah.
to Ukraine. On January 6th,
Got a nice tight stop there. Actually could go underneath that candle that's forming right now. Probably will.
On January 13th, reports emerged that the Russian government hacked the Ukrainian gas company Burisma as part of their ongoing effort to influence the U.S. election in support of Trump. On yesterday,
down $50
House
on
Committee,
that trade.
Mr.
What?
Nadler, Mr. Schiff, Mr.
How am I down
Engel,
that much?
and Congresswoman Maloney, Madam Chair Maloney,
Yeah, I'm down
evidence pursuant to a House
6,000.
from Lev Parnas, recently photographed with the
There we go. Get ball back up there. Getting ball back up there.
that further proves that the president
There you
was
go.
a central player
Come on.
in the scheme to pressure Ukraine for his own benefit in the 2020 election.
Come on. Let's
The
go.
Senate leader and the president are afraid of more facts coming to light. That is why the leader signed onto that dismissal resolution. A dismissal, again, is a cover-up. The American people will fully understand the Senate's move to begin the trial without witnesses and documents as a pure political cover-up.
Where's my
American
entry?
people want a
Oh,
fair trial.
39.91. I
Fair
see.
to the president,
Okay.
fair to the American people. The American people deserve the truth. The Constitution requires a trial, a fair trial. The GOP Senate behavior. The American people. Okay, let me just make this briefer. The House is now moving forward the vote to transmit
Go.
the
Come on.
articles
Come on.
and appoint
Come on.
managers.
Push.
As Speaker, I am proud to appoint outstanding
There we
American
go.
patriots to serve
There we go. There we go.
panel. Chairman Schiff,
Nah.
Chairman Nadler,
There we go.
Chairwoman Zoe Lofton.
Get you a little scalp
There
in.
we go.
As a,
Yep.
a
Yep.
staffer to a House Judiciary Committee member in the Nixon
You know what's crazy?
impeachment, as a member of the Judiciary Committee
Man.
Clinton, and now
I just
as
don't
a
like the
House
scalp, dude.
Madam
It's
Chair.
really weird, man. The
Madam Chair,
scalping
I
is
call
like
for
crazy
Hakeem
because
Jeffries,
when I
a
put it
serious,
in,
respected
I'm up already.
litigator.
I'm up like
Val
I was up like
Demings,
$25 on
member
that
of the
trade.
police force of
Yeah.
It only gives me
Orlando,
12.50.
27 years and
Huh.
part of that time.
Probably because you mark it out.
African American police chief of
Yeah,
Orlando,
maybe. Well, I didn't sell on the with the button.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
moving with that line,
from Colorado,
Huh.
but
an Army Ranger,
weird, dude.
served our country in the military in Iraq and Afghanistan, and now in the Congress of the United States, and he too,
I
a
don't know.
respected litigator. And Sylvia Garcia
No
of
clue.
Texas, a judge in a number of capacities in Texas and member of the Judiciary Committee. We're very honored that you have taken the responsibility, all of you, to
All right.
bring the
Let me make a
articles
quick
of
phone call.
impeachment
I'll be
Okay.
back.
over
All right.
the United States Senate with a case Okay, I don't.
Okay, probably gonna get stopped out here. I like the formation though. I was with Neal on that. I like the reversal.
And someone in this
It just
Congress
didn't. It's just not looking like it's gonna work out, which is fine.
of our electoral system by allowing that to happen, denying that it's happening, placing the blame elsewhere. This is as serious.
Get a leg lower and hopefully be able to take that. We definitely got the support coming in. It's just going to take it a minute.
Take it very seriously. It's
So,
not personal. It's not political. It's not partisan. It's patriotic. So again, I thank our distinguished managers for their courage, their dedication,
still hanging in there.
for being willing to spend the time.
I like how that was getting balled up now. If we can continue that kind of, I mean, we are really wicking this level right here.
Children take allegiance to the flag and to the republic for which it stands. With that, I urge a yes vote and yield back the balance of my time.
All time for debate has expired. Pursuant to House Resolution 767, the previous question is ordered. The question is on the adoption of the resolution. All in favor say aye. Opposed, no. The ayes have it. The resolution is adopted. Gentleman from Georgia.
Ayes for recorded vote.
Does the gentleman ask for the yeas and nays?
Yeas and nays.
Yeas and nays are requested. Those favoring a vote by the yeas and nays will rise. A sufficient number having risen, the yeas and nays are ordered. Members will record their votes by electronic device, and pursuant to Clause 9 of Rule 20, this 15-minute vote on adoption of the resolution will be followed by a 5-minute vote on agreeing to the Speaker's approval of the journal, if ordered. This will be a 15-minute vote.
Okay, they're going to a 15-minute vote here on the articles.
Where House members now are voting on sending those articles of impeachment against President Trump to the Senate. And the stakes could not be higher. Because if and when they do this, and they are in the majority, Democrats, and it looks like they will pull this through, they've also named 7 managers, among them the House Intel Chief and others. And if this
Okay, gonna get stopped out here. No big deal. I'm gonna find us another entry here. I think we'll get a better entry anyway. It's gonna touch. It's gonna push through.
those magic minutes, which meant Kevin McCarthy, leader of the Republicans, and Nancy Pelosi, leader of the Democrats,
Edging down.
Harris, good afternoon. I think what's important is that this moment is historic. It is a moment in which our country has not seen since 1998. There's only been 3 total impeachments. Nancy Pelosi is correct that impeachment will be forever. However, when she finished her speech on the floor, you'll notice both Kevin McCarthy and Speaker Pelosi talked about the founders and what they said about impeachment. Nancy Pelosi, finished her speech saying it was not partisan, it was not political. Republicans would argue, yes, it was political, but
I'm thinking this is going to be a short, man, towards the, looking at this 4-hour chart, man. We fall underneath that 20-day moving average.
Federalist 65, this is Hamilton saying that impeachable violations are by definition political. And goes on, in many cases, it will connect itself with the pre-existing factions.
Especially if we go...
Take a look at that 4-hour chart. It's looking pretty strong.
Yeah, and I've got a line in the sand there underneath the where that 4-hour support is. If it breaks that, dude, we're heading down. But
if it holds, I mean, right now, ES is holding that line, 32.8925. Holding that. So it's good. And same with the NASDAQ. Looks like you have the line right there, right
Yeah.
at that line.
In a 10-minute debate, we
there's
might hear
support
from
there.
more people. We heard from a couple
Yeah.
of the
Still got a lot of work
representatives
to
on
do to
either
come
side
into
of
some
the political
profit,
aisle,
though.
but it was McCarthy and Pelosi making their arguments, as you're pointing
It's
out.
pushing.
And she had a part of it that sort of was a throwback to our founders who talked about,
Definitely
listen,
pushing.
children. These are the meanings of things.
You think I should call
And
Amp
she
on
was
that real quick
talking
just to
the
clarify?
children. She even explicitly said that.
That's up to you, man. I
That next stage,
mean, if you don't understand it, I definitely would. If you don't fully get
I
what.
could just leave it and see what happens end of day. When I get the next statement,
Yeah.
look at it and then
Yeah.
look tomorrow and
Right.
see what it says,
Right.
and then I can call them if it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you.
I think that's what I'll do. I just hate making phone calls in the middle of the day when I'm sitting here trying to trade and work.
Mm-hmm.
Too much stuff going on.
Fair enough, they did during that time, but had the impeachment process continued in the House, they would have continued and come out and been on the record in the House prosecution, which is what.
If this trade pans out, dude, I literally came one tick away from getting stopped out.
Dude, yeah, you did, man. It's looking pretty good, I think. Hopefully.
One tick, man. And I mean, it still could go, but I thought that was pretty cool, man. Just if it does go to profit, how cool is that,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that means you set the stop accordingly, like perfect stop.
Yep.
Midday restart of everything just kind of throws me off too, man. All my applications are closed. No, it's crazy is our strategy would have worked on a 30-minute short on the ES. Take a look at this here. Take a look at how well this short would have been. We broke out. We had this, crazy, lots of resistance, uncertainty, and then this pull back in.
Yeah.
And on this next candle,
Oh, yeah.
hit it right here.
Yep.
And just go.
Yep.
Scholars is that this then becomes the norm.
It's crazy, man.
I was thinking about taking that short too, but I was like, with the major bullish support that we had today, or bullish momentum, I should say. I was very reluctant to even just hit a short. Just in my mind, it just was not the way to go.
Right.
Chris, always good to see you as
well.
Well,
we've just did a huge range today. That's all we've done. It's just this huge range.
Well,
and
basically take the documents.
Look at that. Hey, are you in profit now?
Yeah, well, I'm break even right now.
Information can be traveled.
Okay, there we are. Some profit now. Small, tiny.
In a millisecond,
but
they are literally going to take the documents, put them, I think, in a
profit's profit, right?
Yeah, man, you're right, dude. You're right.
From the house side through the rotunda,
just little base hits today. That's it. That's all I want.
Talk about little base hits, man. Mine are like really minor base hits, like bunts.
And the articles of the will be read. So anybody who likes ceremony is going to have plenty of that. What really struck me just now, Harris, is this split screen. There on the one hand, and we have it here on Fox.
Just take it. $50.
Where on the one hand you have the President of the United States signing an important trade deal.
Oh, he's saying the same thing.
Phase one, as he calls it, trying to ease up the struggle between the two countries over trade. But on the other screen, we had the House of Representatives, a majority, strict party line vote of Democrats, voting to impeach this president, to set up a trial for his removal. And we're going to see this over and over again. It seems likely in the next few weeks, where the president is going to be going
as he tries to put through his policies and stuff like that. We're just going to constantly see, the House of Representatives and stuff like that just try to bring them down. You know.
Yeah.
In early February, that the trial in the Senate to whether
Absolutely
to remove him
drives me
will still
mad.
be going on, as happened with Bill Clinton in 1999.
So what about reports, Chris, that the president might want to listen to some urging to push that date back? It's set for February 4th right now. And would he consider doing that?
I don't know whether he'd consider doing it. There are some Republicans in Congress who have suggested doing that it would be better for the president to be able to speak after they believe he will be acquitted, and to be able to proclaim to the Congress and to the country and to the world that he has been exonerated. But, you know, as I say, Bill Clinton decided to go on with the business of the country, even though the trial was going on.
Here,
And
man.
it's not
I'm gonna mount up a TV here.
political move for a
Oh yeah,
president
cool.
who obviously is going to be campaigning.
Just trying to figure out how I want to do it.
Here's my agenda for the country. Here's what I want to do in a second term, and not to be in any way give weight to the fact that the House has set in motion the Senate trial.
The votes are very close.
It wasn't just the optics of the president
Ooh.
signing this
To impeach
deal
him?
with
Ooh,
China
yeah.
To impeach him.
in phase one.
Yeah, 81 yay,
Trade, and, I mean, there was a
73
long
nay.
lead-up. He had guests in the
74
in the White House that he
nay.
wanted to recognize. I mean, some of the best-known names in the American economy right now in terms
75.
of innovation, so on and so forth. But it was that moment where he signed, and Nancy Pelosi, the House Speaker,
So wait, so this needs
was
to
leading the
pass
seven
a
managers that will
vote
take
in order
over
to even just
the
be sent?
articles of
Yes.
impeachment, carry them over with those
Okay.
representatives
Yes.
from the House
And
as well. 5 p.m. Eastern today. We'll cover it
as
live
of
from
right
Fox.
now,
Those two moments were
It's
on
gone.
Yay.
the screen at the same time, Chris.
they've got it beat by 2
signing
votes.
ceremony
Oh,
seemed to
1
go on for
vote.
an unusually
They're
long
tied.
period of time, and I was wondering whether
Yeah,
someone
it's
was,
got it
and
2
this is
votes,
just
1
in my
vote.
head, I have no reason to believe it was true.
Time remaining
was
is
sort of
4
hoping that
minutes.
he would outlast,
Nays are beating
the
yays.
Speaker Pelosi's speech, so he could continue and
Nays
maybe
are
we would
beating
switch back full
yays.
screen, to his signing ceremony and the official business of his administration, to kind of put an end stop, a full stop on what the House is doing.
Nays are 5 over yays.
Harris, about the Speaker Pelosi's delay, the month delay in sending over the articles of impeachment, because I think you can see it 2 ways.
See
If
yays.
the purpose was to force Mitch
What's the
McConnell
number that
to
the
bow to
that
her
they need?
will and to agree to call witnesses and to get more documents,
I think it's
then it was
just
a
a
total failure.
whoever has the more votes, isn't it?
She didn't do
Well,
that.
he told her it would.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying, like,
No
how
one
many,
doubted that he wasn't
you know,
going
because
to
there's
send.
how many,
He told her it would be.
Oh,
Right,
total?
But, and here's my point.
Yeah.
I'm
Because
not
of
sure.
that, you had a month where the whole question of witnesses
798
was
maybe.
debated at length, and you got 3 or 4 Republicans who are now on the record, not necessarily saying they're going to vote for witnesses, but saying they'll at least consider whether to vote for witnesses, like Mitt Romney, like Lamar Alexander, like Lisa Murkowski and Susan Collins. So I think the bottom line...
It's all just Republican Democrat right now. All the Democrats are yay. All the Republicans are nay.
Is it more or less likely now that there is going to be a vote to call witnesses? I think it's more likely.
Yay is
because of
104,
local
nay is 102.
So interesting. And our count on the show was up to 6 yesterday. You know, I just wonder, like you just said, that doesn't necessarily translate
104,
into
103,
a full
104,
vote, though,
104,
on the Senate floor once the trial
105,
is over.
105.
That's only about the witnesses. A quick last word, and of course I'm going to ask you to stand by.
Well, yeah, no.
See, that is...
There's 2 points here. One, it's a vote on witnesses, and there's an increasing push.
That is
by
a heck of a
Republicans
split,
saying,
man.
"Look, let's
But so far, there's, you know, they're
If
sticking
the
to party.
Democrats get to call a witness,
There's no cross
Party line. Yeah.
party
Yeah.
voters. Well, I got out of that trading time. Whew. I'm like you, man.
It's a huge piece of evidence that a Bolton or a Mulvaney or somebody else delivers.
Nay is
I'm really
big.
thinking we're
wisdom,
gonna
and I
go
think
short
that
here. You know, it's
the
gonna
smart money
go
would be on the
lower.
idea that they're not going to get anywhere near the 20 Republican defections they would need.
Well, he still
So
hasn't
in the
signed
end,
yet.
The president will not be
I
removed
think it
from
did say
office.
they signed
Chris
it.
Oh, they
Wallace,
did?
again, please stay close
Yeah, it
by,
says
'cause
Trump
we'll come right
signs
back
phase
to you.
1
I wanna
trade deal
bring
with
in
China.
now our colleague Martha
Okay.
McCallum,
Well, that didn't
anchor
have
of the
any
story. Martha, always good to have
reaction,
you on
did
the
it?
program. And in the midst of all all this
No.
live coverage. We're just a few minutes away potentially from the vote wrapping up. In your estimation, Americans are watching this. You've been watching the polling. Nothing really moved the needle much on which side people were on for impeachment and removal of the president. Kind of stayed split just about the whole country. Does this optic have an effect on that?
You know, I think that if this drags on and if you do get a situation where we have witnesses coming back into the Senate to testify in this trial, then it kind of reopens that question of where people stand on
There's
this.
the
Because
short,
obviously it's those independent voters,
There it
those
goes.
people in the middle, those Trump voters last time around who maybe having second thoughts this
Coming
time
back to
around,
that
who could
open.
be influenced
Be
by
careful
that.
there at
I
that
also just
open
want to
range
mention
right
that,
there. That's
you know,
No, I
66%
know.
major
I know.
support.
Most recent polls said they would like to
This
hear
is some
from
major
John Bolton.
major
The
support
other
right
point
here
that I
too.
think is well
So
worth making here is that no one knows what John
see,
Bolton will
it's got to
actually
break.
say.
It's got to break underneath
As Britt
and
Hume and I
hold
discussed
underneath
last night
in
on
order for
my
us to
program,
even like
you
really
know,
say
generally
this
a
is it.
prosecution, they know
This
what
is
is
it for
going to be
today.
said. There's a deposition, and we've heard from other people, Fiona Hill and others,
Just right now, Nay is
what John Bolton
leading.
said to them. But nobody knows what that witness would say or what the
50
impact of that
seconds
witness
left.
would be. So I think that, you know, this is sort of like a train that is lumbering down the tracks, and everyone thinks it knows the destination that it's going, but it's rocking a little bit on both sides. And I think this story is still to play out in very big ways.
You know, I'm watching the screen right now. We've got about 34 seconds as calculated by the time remaining there on the House as they vote to send the articles of impeachment to the Senate and also to name those 7 managers among Democrats who will be handling this. What we saw with the full impeachment vote was that they lengthened out this time to give opportunity. So we'll watch the clock closely, Martha, but you and I can continue to talk. Those 7 managers, can we pop them up on the screen? Who among them
is ahead
we could have figured that out?
by 1
Any
vote.
surprises do you think on this list? And there they are.
I think most of them are fairly predictable. I think there are a few people who maybe thought or hoped that they would be on this list, who are not on that list, who've been very outspoken through the course of this prospect. Eric Swalwell comes to mind as one of those people who had been discussed to be on the list. These people will be front and center when it goes through this process, and they'll be remembered for all time as participating in this. Zoe Lofgren is on her 3rd impeachment. She certainly has a lot of experience through the Nixon and Clinton impeachment processes. But just keep in mind also, for the Clinton impeachment, the rules were voted on in the Senate 100 to 0. You had a bipartisan buy-in to the process that we are not seeing here. And that's what has raised this specter of political impeachment and an era of political impeachment that we may have entered into here. And I think that as much as anything, when history looks back at this moment of a truly divided political impeachment process, which Nancy Pelosi originally wanted to avoid, that's going to be the strongest mark on everything that we're watching play out here.
Yeah, and just to let you know, the clock has run down. We are told that they will leave the vote open because there are better than 100 people who still have to vote there among the House of Representatives. You mentioned some of those managers. Adam Schiff, of course, Congressman, ran against former Republican California Representative James Rogan in 2000.
So it's a yay right now, right?
Yeah. Just by a couple, though. Just by 2 votes.
Trial, and Schiff defeated Rogan,
and they're tied. Well, they were.
Her up, Martha. She worked on the Nixon impeachment as a congressional aide in 1994. So you do have people that, as you said, have strong ties to our very limited history with impeachment. Because as Brett pointed out, we haven't seen this that often in our young country.
Yeah, we haven't. My fear, and I think the fear of others as well, Victor Davis Hanson just wrote a piece about this, is that we may see it a whole lot more often. I mean, I think that one of the things that this has opened the possible gateway to is that political impeachment becomes sort of a weapon of choice for the party that is not in power. And I think that's something that we haven't seen before in history. And I think it's something that is going to be under a lot of scrutiny on both sides of the aisle here. So, you know, I think this is sad to watch play out today. Nancy Pelosi has said that. I think, you know, people wonder whether or not she's truly weeping inside or if she's happy for the moment that we're seeing. But that, to me, is the part of this that is sad, that we've seen this really, really bipartisan, partisan, I should say, process play out. That is what she said should never happen. It should be overwhelming evidence.
I don't know, man. I feel like a gambler's mentality when it comes to that, right? Like, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's just how I
Fox
feel.
News Channel. Thank
Yeah.
you very much for
Thank
being
you,
with me.
Harris.
I want to bring Brett Baer back.
I mean, because you
anchor
could be
of
so
Special
right
Report
with
and
picking
chief
the stock,
political
and then
anchor
it
of Fox
just,
News
for
Channel.
whatever
Brett,
reason,
one of
something
the
just
things that
happens, and
Speaker
it
Nancy
just
Pelosi
freaking
said,
goes
and again, we're going
against
to
you.
keep our eye on the vote.
And there
Clock
could be
has wound
supports,
down.
there could
However,
be,
there's still
things that
about
you're
100 people
seeing,
who
and it
have
just
to cast their vote.
doesn't
So
hold.
the
Doesn't
clock
work.
will
Yeah.
read 0, but the time will go on the House floor. So Nancy Pelosi was talking about this evidence that has come through. And some Democrats have described it as bombshell, slam dunk, so on and so forth. Talk to me about that evidence and how it all puts any pressure on the situation at all.
Well, this was transmitted by the House Intelligence Committee. This comes from Len
Oh, man.
Parnas,
These strawberries
the
look good.
indicted associate of Rudy Giuliani, the president's lawyer, who he's dealing with on Ukrainian issues. There are multiple communications, there are texts.
And it
there's
is
a
like
stack of
hit or
documents,
miss with
one
strawberries this
of
time of
which
the
is
year.
handwritten, which
Yeah, we just
it
got some too.
says,
We got a pretty good batch though.
These look good. These look nice. Like last week, or not even last week, like last one I bought was it was like iffy. Like it was just weren't really that good.
Ours are coming from California
Nice.
right now.
There we go. We're at the Aaron Hernandez Netflix docuseries is on.
That changes the dynamics of the case. A lot of it
Oh, really?
was assumed or
Yeah, it's the
known through
killer
testimony
inside the
tangentially,
mind of Aaron
but it means a little
Hernandez.
bit more that it comes in this written
Interesting.
form and it's being
Sounds
transmitted.
interesting.
It's not a
I might
part
have to watch it.
again of what we
Still
do
on
in
you.
hearings because
Oh my god, dude! I don't even know what episode
So
you're
can they
on,
bring
but
that
holy
into the
cow!
Senate
Last night's
trial, and how
episode,
is it
Yeah.
going to play?
I did not see
Well, I think
that
that's
shit
the
happening.
argument the managers are going to make. It's why
Dude,
we
I got a lot to make up on that one, dude. I've got
along with the witnesses,
I don't even know
that
what
argument
episode
will be
I'm on.
made to bring in this new evidence that
Yeah.
has just come to them.
So just to remind everybody, she was one
All I
of the
know
first people
is
that we heard
what
from
happened,
when
and then
the
what
hearings first
happened
started on the House side, Ambassador Yovanovitch.
left me
and
in
she said
shock.
she was fearful because she had heard that the word had been put out on her.
I know it's very
watch your
vague,
back.
but
And you're not kind of going along. You're not tweeting for the president. You're not doing what the White House would want. I mean, I'm paraphrasing. She told the story.
nice
So
support
Brett,
right
when
there, man. You
you
see that?
said tracking her movement. She described it
Beautiful.
differently. I mean,
Came in.
Yeah, I mean, we know in colloquial terms they were following her. They were shadowing her movements.
Where is
what
it?
does all of that mean? And
I'm
does
trying to
that
find
back
it
up
here
anything
so I
that
can
we've heard
remember where
before?
I'm at.
Well, I mean, there are notes like her cell phone is off, her computer is off, she's outside the embassy, she has private security. And pretty detailed about tracking or following her, however you want to call it. And obviously that raises all kinds of alarm bells. This is the ambassador of the United States. Clearly, the president, as Republicans argue, has the right to fire someone that is serving at his pleasure. How this happened and how she described it and the fact that there is this other evidence raises more eyebrows.
Yeah, I think I'm still on like episode 4, season 1.
Okay.
We can't determine from what we've seen from these documents, nor have they been authenticated.
Ah.
So we have to see how they play out in the trial and how these managers choose to bring them up.
Brett, I'm going to cut in just real quickly. The House number of votes that they need to send the articles of impeachment to the Senate, and then
So they are sending the articles of impeachment for sure.
McConnell that he would want a trial to begin as
Yeah,
early as
it passed.
Tuesday of next week. Of course, you've got the MLK
220 to
holiday on Monday.
188.
That would be the first day that
One
it comes
Democrat's
back.
voted nay
Next steps in all of this.
so far.
Once you get the actual walkover today, 5 p.m., and this is
9 of them on both sides aren't there.
transmittal of the
So you got
articles,
9, 8,
physically
oh,
walked across
not
the Capitol,
18?
From the House
Yeah.
to the
Yeah,
Senate.
18, 19.
Then this starts this process about rules.
17.
Again, Senate Majority Leader McConnell looking to start a trial on Tuesday. Would have the swearing in
Ooh.
of the managers
Nasty.
as well as the
Oh, that's
that
good.
might be taken into consideration the news that just
John
happened.
Roberts, who
Yep.
would preside over the
Gotta
trial.
be.
Then, once the rules are
Oh my God.
agreed
Oh my
to, and that may
goodness.
take several days.
All right,
It
man.
starts in earnest.
There's the
and
volume.
Opening statements start.
All right, man. This is
and,
what I need.
McConnell has said that they will go into the weekends.
There's the volume.
Come on up.
Translated
Come on up.
Saturdays, and then
Come on up.
continues on until they're finished. And the timing of it
Come on.
is a real big
Give me
question.
32,
Obviously,
88, 75.
2020 in the
32,
background.
88,
Yeah, you're
75.
giving us
Give
some
me.
good
Give me.
details. So the
Give
Senate
me.
will go into session at 1 p.m. Eastern
taking it
each
short,
day for
dude.
6 days a week. No trial on Sundays, and will likely stay in session until around 6:30 p.m. Eastern daily. Those 6 days.
Get through
The trial is
that.
expected to
You can
begin
break
on
through that
Tuesday,
morning
as I said,
open
the
bar.
first day
We're
would
heading
include,
down.
the swearing in of Roberts, as well as administering an oath to senators. So we already have a pretty good idea.
Breaking
Brett,
back over
of
that
how
support. I don't
breakdown.
like it.
I'm going to ask our team if I can bring you and Chris Wallace in together,
Hold on.
anchor of Fox News Sunday, because I know he's standing by. I'm not sure if they physically can do that at the same time. But the reason I would want to try to do that is because I know you were watching this
Also
both
play
from
this
the
20
perspective
dag
of being
if
in
it fails right
Washington,
here.
D.C.,
I'm in 2
which
minute chart.
decidedly is a very different conversation among
play
voters
that.
and among the public.
Well, you got a
than
really
here
good stop loss
figuring out
placement
here on
for
the
short right now.
East Coast, or I travel quite a bit in the
Yep,
middle part of the
taking it.
country, been to Iowa a
Let's
couple
see.
times here recently. And those conversations matter because
Why
this
can't
is
I
a
move the
political
bar? There we go.
situation. Chris, I first want to get your response to that.
Well, I think an awful lot of it depends on what comes out in the trial. I mean, one of the problems that
let's
we
see what
had when the
happens.
Judiciary Committee finally got the case from the Intelligence Committee is that it was the Intelligence Committee under Adam Schiff that had had 30 hours of televised testimony, I think a dozen witnesses, and they had basically built the case as whatever strength you think it has against the president, and they basically repeated that when it got to the House Judiciary Committee. Well, I would think in opening arguments, and if it follows the Clinton rule, the prosecution, in effect, the House Democratic managers will get 24 hours total to make their case.
Not enough follow through.
No, it should have broke that support. That support should right there at that open candle.
Interestingly enough, you're going to get a different and a new view from the president's side, the defense, because you're going to hear for the first time from people like Pat Cipollone, the chief counsel to the president, who I don't think anybody has heard on TV. He doesn't do it very often. Very smart, very sharp litigator. He's going to lead the president's defense.
You know that was demand sitting there too.
The case that they make.
Yeah, exactly where my take profit is right now.
Yeah. Which is, I mean, if it does break, dude, it's going to drop a long ways.
If that happens, then this really becomes quite interesting. We don't know what he's going to say. We do know that
You just can't trust breaks when there's no volume. I mean, there was volume on that candle, but then it just dried up. Like what?
That was just crazy. That was a lot of volume. I was thinking, oh yeah, this is gonna have some follow through, you know.
Pursuant to Clause 8 of Rule 20, the unfinished business is the question on agreeing to the Speaker's approval of the journal, which the Chair will put de novo. The question is on agreeing to the Speaker's approval of the journal. All in favor say aye. Opposed, no. In the opinion of the Chair, the ayes have it. The journal stands approved.
So what we see happening here, it is official. The articles of impeachment are going to the Senate. I've got Brett Baer and Chris Wallace along with me as this is happening. And great, we're all on the screen at the same time. That's what I asked for. So, Brett, I just want to get an idea of how big a moment this is for the country and for the President of the United States.
This is a moment in history, however.
Well, it looks like
we did see one nay, one no vote from a Democrat. I'm assuming that's New Jersey Democrat Ben Drew, who will become a Republican.
looks like Pinterest is coming back to life a little bit here.
And we'll get that detail
Is it?
in just a moment. There were a few no votes, and we saw a few of those before in some of these articles, including Tulsi Gabbard, who didn't vote. That vote was the historic one, December 18th. This one is kind of
Come on and fail. Let's go. Come on.
I remember
Got stopped
that I
out
was
there.
sitting, so what are they doing the whole time? Because it kind of drones on and on. I was sitting above the then Senator from Wisconsin, Herbert Kohl, a Democrat who owned the Milwaukee Bucks basketball team, and I was looking down, and he was studying something very carefully, and I was trying to see what it was, and I suddenly realized he was reading Sports Illustrated while the impeachment trial was going on. And the only other thing I would note is, this is an odd thing. The Chief Justice is now going to be the presiding officer, not the Vice President, but the Chief Justice will be the presiding officer. William Rehnquist, who was then the Chief Justice, he had his black rose, but he decided that he wanted to do something special for the impeachment, so he had gold stripes put on his sleeves, like a judge in the HMS Pinafore operetta, and I think he kept them for the rest of his time. It was a pretty colorful scene for about 10 or 15 minutes, and then it got a little boring.
That is rich detail. Yes, Brett.
One clarification, as I was sure was going to happen, Chad Pergram has the
We know the Democratic voters know.
Colin Peterson, a Democrat from Minnesota. Interesting, he did vote against the articles of impeachment, but you see how critical Minnesota is.
What are you doing?
Not only as a swing state, but here is a Democrat who voted against the articles of impeachment. And
I think I've been wanting this thing to just drop all day,
formerly a Republican, now independent from
Yeah.
Michigan, voted present.
Well, and that was a good signal, but just because it's dropped into that first
right here.
candle, the open candle,
Not only in the vote on the articles of impeachment, but
you can
also
expect.
the resolution.
Well,
Stayed together. They're
it's
working
not
with
so
the
much on
elections,
your
and
chart
that
as it is on
is what
mine.
President Trump has touted at
Mine
elections
was
events
right at
All right.
the open candle
Brett
support.
Baer, Chris Wallace, thank you. And now it is official, and the vote has happened in the House. The articles of impeachment against President Trump to make the case that the House impeached him to see if they can remove him in the Senate now goes forth. The trial is set to begin next Tuesday. Covering it here live for you. Please stay tuned to Fox News Channel and this Fox broadcast station for continuing coverage of impeachment. I'm Harris Faulkner in New York. And with that, we give a chance for our broadcast networks to go back to their regularly scheduled program, and we continue on here at Fox News Channel with the breaking news. Martha McCallum, anchor of the story. I have the pleasure of bringing her back now that the vote is over, and we can talk about next steps. We know that we have that engrossment ceremony as they physically walk them over the articles of impeachment from one chamber to the next on the Hill. And then next steps after that. This is going to go 6 days a week, Monday through Saturday.
Oh, we still got Power Hour.
Harris, and I thought it was an interesting choice of words this morning. Nancy Pelosi said that they would march them over to the Senate. So, it's going to be, I think, quite a moment. And it is historic.
Still got Power Hour here, so we'll see.
They do that about 5 o'clock this evening.
See what we can get on that.
Process.
Hopefully it'll be
that's a word or term that most people
worthwhile.
in the country have heard with regard to this process, but congressional rules, as Chad Pergram well knows, are deep and have some vocabulary that most folks aren't that familiar with. One thing that I would just mention with regard to what happens on the Senate side here is this question of the vote for witnesses that we were discussing before. Because a lot of this and a lot of the politics behind this is about the Senate. And of course, Democrats would love to win the Senate in 2020, and that's why these votes will be so closely watched. But you have some of these senators, as was mentioned, Murkowski, Collins, perhaps Cory Gardner, perhaps Martha McSally in Arizona, have very difficult votes to take care. But it may be that Mitch McConnell can encourage sort of a deal that those who need to vote that,
Dude, it's like shorts weather outside right now.
Is it?
Yeah. It's awesome, man. Awesome. I'll take it.
It's amazing what's happening right now, dude. My stop was just a little too. If I went one more or two more ticks up, I'd still be in this trade.
Well, the best thing to do now is just learn from it, study it, hell, journal it. Know what you did, what you did wrong, and use that.
Yeah.
That stupid Pinterest trade is just not doing anything.
It's not doing anything, right? Yeah.
Just like a turd sitting on water.
Uh-huh. I don't even know, man, if I'm going to get another opportunity to make a trade to even make up that last trade right there.
Well, it is literally gone to nothing. So the volume's dried up. Like I said, man, we'll be getting We'll be getting some volume at the end of the day, though. And it'll probably be sell volume. A lot of people be coming out of their positions worried about, what's to come. I don't know. It's a mixed emotion right now because you've literally got China deal signed, which is good, but the impeachment coming in, which, I mean, the impeachment hasn't put in a lot of weight. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just not been a lot of weight on the impeachment as far as like moving the market at all.
Yeah. Some interesting movement right now in the market, and also the only thing that like gets me like a little concerned with possible shorts is where the 30-minute chart is sitting, where the hourly chart is sitting, where that 4-hour chart is sitting.
Yeah.
Look at this thing. Here you go. It's starting to break down.
Yep. The stop loss placement should have been over that last swing high, right?
It should have been up at 39 or 32.91.75.
Yeah. Been right there, you'd have been in good shape.
And I want to scoot to the legality of all of this now. The case itself, the trial, Andy McCarthy, former assistant U.S. attorney, former federal prosecutor, Fox News contributor.
Yeah, I feel like this thing's just gonna start rolling over. It's just I just need more confirmation underneath the 20-day moving average.
What's happening for Democrats?
Well, the building of the case should have happened already, Harris, and that's one of the big problems that we have here. I've heard your discussion with my colleagues about the fact that there's more information that's coming over even as the articles of impeachment come over. There's a promise of yet more information to come in the coming days. And what strikes me is a federal judge in a normal trial would not put up with this. What you would tell the prosecutor, and the House Democrats are in the position of the House of the prosecutors, is you get back to me when you're ready to try this case. But one thing we are not going to have is an active grand jury investigation outside the parameters of the trial while the trial is going on. There could be nothing more prejudicial to having a fair trial than trying to conduct a trial where there's all this noise outside the trial coming from the
break
House.
underneath there.
Nice.
Keeps getting thrown over.
Jesus.
See, that was a good trade, man.
Here is they've handed the Senate
Not really.
very unripe allegations, and they're hoping
I mean, it was
that they can put pressure on McConnell.
just the stop loss was misplaced.
The idea was right.
That's
all. But I mean, I lost over $100.
In the Senate. If I were McConnell, I wouldn't put up with it. What I would tell him is, look, we will hold these 2 articles of impeachment in abeyance for.
Be up huge, man, if you held on to it, for a little bit.
And it's without
Took
prejudice to proceeding on articles or additional articles. I'm gonna.
Wow, man. Holy cow.
Well, it's like you told me yesterday. Don't beat yourself up too bad over it.
Letters, notes, having to do with the president, Giuliani, and others. Those are fresh and new. I'm curious.
It is what it is. It is what it is. I am seeing a trade form here. The problem, I just gotta go. I can't trade it. So sucks.
If you don't want to have a circus here and you want to have a fair proceeding, what you have to have is one trial. I mean, think about this. How long is this going to go on? If they continue to throw evidence and new information and maybe even new articles of impeachment over, the work of the United States is not getting done while this trial is on. Nothing else will be happening besides this trial.
Is exactly what I thought was going to happen.
The President of the United States will be doing things. Because we saw him today. I mean, is he signing a trade agreement? round one, phase one with China. So that, this is a political process. Democrats are going to have to figure out how they can, and they always tell me on this program, walk and chew gum at the same time. Les Parnas.
It's the break underneath here. Once it breaks, dude.
Especially if he's offering to testify.
Yeah, well, what's obviously happening here, I think, is he wants to testify because
let's see if we get a pull back up.
Way out of prosecution in the Southern District of New York, where he's facing that federal indictment. The thing is, he can't testify unless he gets immunity because his testimony in the congressional proceeding would convict him in the criminal trial. And the Southern District of New York doesn't have any motive to let him testify in the impeachment proceeding. Their priority is the case. And in normal circumstances, he'd have to plead guilty.
Well, we've gone green to red at this point.
Before full-blown cooperation started. So he's trying to use the impeachment as leverage in his plea negotiations with the Justice Department.
Wow, man.
Andy McCarthy, thank you very much. The legal side in all of this as we go forward. I want to bring
How
you now
right I
former
was.
Press Secretary for George W.
Yeah, man.
Bush,
You had it.
Fleischer, also a Fox News contributor. So I do want to mention that in just a
had
few
it.
minutes, you and I are going to go right up to the top of the hour, and then Senator Chuck Schumer and a few other Democrats are set to react to the trade agreement, phase one, that the president just signed today, while all of the articles of
I'll try to take advantage of your right call there. Can't
Your
get.
reaction to all this?
Well, Harris, I think we have Waste of the Nation's Time Part 1 is now concluded. Waste of the Nation's Time Part 2 will soon begin, and I hope it's over with soon. What separates this from every previous impeachment is that this is not a serious one. Everybody knows the outcome. There's no doubt about it. And what really has made this such a different issue, where Washington is riveted to this and the rest of America really isn't, is the lack of a crime. If there was something that rose to the level of a crime, people would stop what they were doing.
I mean, that was a great trade idea, though, man. Great trade idea. You're right on that short, man. Reading into that huge move, getting the retracement back up, and then nailing the.
With Ukraine, and that the president had full knowledge and consent.
What? Okay, here's what I see. Well, to be honest with you, the NQ is just a lot cleaner than the ES. But I'll tell you, we had that big sharp move, then we had a retrace back up into the 20-period moving average, and then the 20-period moving average failed. All right, that was a good entry right there, because then you could have taken it all the way back down to a new low.
So I think what you have here is one party, the party that wanted President Trump to be in office in the first
I got a little trade on that one too, right there. That little scalp short there.
Stop the trial, have a longer trial, and none of it's resonating really with the American people outside the bases of the two parties. The groups of Americans who have the vested interest in fighting for Trump or fighting against Trump. For most Americans, this is a terrible distortion of a serious impeachment process, which would be reserved for events where people really stop what they're doing and say, was a crime committed? Should people in Washington the president undo an election?
Okay.
None of that is the case here.
So
all right, now I'm leaving you with it, man. I'm going to get ready to go get the kids from school, and I'll be back for Power Hour. Hopefully we can knock this up another couple $100 on the trading day here on here. It's pretty good day so far.
Yeah, let's hope so.
So we'll see what happens there, and I will be back.
All right, dude.
All
I'll
right,
talk to you.
Okay.
All right, later.
All right, gang, we're back at it. We are under that 4-hour resistance right now, so that's something to keep in mind as we end the day here. We need to zoom out here really fast and see what the 4 hours is showing us. Yeah, we're breaking down below. I don't know.
You might get some volume here coming in. VIX is really pushed up. May see a retracement here. If the ES can come in within these Keltner bands, could get a nice little long trade here, possibly to the middle Keltner.
Yeah.
But this thing needs to get inside. It needs to hold inside.
Okay. Let's see if we can do it. I'm long. Okay, taking a little bit off right there. Just doing little scalps right now. Just trying to scalp this thing back out on the very end day. We got some volume coming in. Come on. Okay, taking that as well. So just a little scalp. Sorry about that. Got some war going on between sisters right now, so it's kind of crazy. And I've been just barely scalping winners today. Like, if you look at my trading today, like literally, like barely. Like, if I hadn't take profit right where I did, I would be in a heap of mess.
Yeah, I know.
I've been cutting it. I've been shaving it so close all day. It's unreal.
Today, minus the big opening, it's kind of been weird.
Yeah, it's huge, very rangy. I mean, the morning set the tone for bullishness, so that's where my mind was all day, was just bullish, you know, and just could not get myself to flip short on the day because of the open. But there was a lot of good long opportunities. So I mean, any dip, any major dip was a huge buying opportunity. So that's we had this dip here. I sold that one too. That was the one trade I got in that I literally bought the bottom. I could have ran all the way up to, for 30 points. This one was barely. That one almost stopped out there, but it was all right. It was all right. I saw it as a bullish day from the get go, and it was that. I mean, there was some dip buying that was, every dip was 10 points. Every good dip, except for that one you and I got involved with that one pin bar where it showed all, during all that news.
Yeah.
that one got. I mean, I barely scooted out of that one. But other than that, it was pretty good, man. I got long there. It went for 16 points. I just took a scalp. Got long here. It went for 11 points. I got good on that one, and then so I mean it was not a bad day. It was not a bad day for the scalping to the long side. And you can see all my trades. I didn't take a single short trade. I've not been short all day.
Yeah, you were going long.
Just awaiting this potential volume here. Excuse me, if we can get it.
This trade right here, this one right here, this short, had I set that stop just above here, would have had a nice short here.
Yeah.
And then this one here, I just, I was.
That was a revenge trade.
Yeah, it was a revenge one. Yeah. And then and then when I got in it, I was like, damn it, that was a good long play because it came out, came back in.
Yep.
Here was my long, and I could have rode that all the way up. And then here was the short. There was a short that came in. There was a short right there.
Neal, you remind me of somebody. I just can't figure out who it is. That sounds exactly like me yesterday.
Yeah, man. It was just a complete, mess up there, and it was just going against like how I typically play. And you know what I think contributed to some of my initial like jumping into these shorts was listening to the news that you had playing.
Yeah.
When you had that news playing, I was like, oh yeah, I was thinking like news related. This is bad, impeachment, blah blah blah. And I was like, I was jumping the gun to go short rather than just like letting the noise go and just trading what's happening on the chart.
Yeah,
I was hearing the news. And I was like, oh, I got to get in this. Like my wheels were turning, my brain was just going, and I was like, I got to get in here.
Yeah.
And that's what really affected my my trading. Is listening to the news, and it's just I can't trade with the news that much.
Right. Right.
Yeah, fundamentals play a big part of it, but
right. You got to just zone it out.
Trade with the chart. Trade the chart, I mean, there was absolute, and the thing is right here, there was absolute, where is this? Come on, why is this not working? What is happening here? There we go. This right here was resistance. Look at that resistance right there. So all I had to do was wait for it to come up and fail this resistance area because it was already established.
Yeah.
Fail that, and I could have taken a short right here.
Right.
Rather than shorting it here, wait for it to come up, short it there.
Right.
So a couple things, and this is all about going back on your trades, and this is what everybody should be doing. Go back on your trades and analyze and understand like what you did wrong. And this second trade, this second short was just a revenge, and we don't recommend revenge trading. It's not, you should definitely not be doing that. And here's a good one. Here's a good trade right here. Possibly this could possibly be a good short off the 20-day moving average. We're getting rejections here. It's very
we are. Yeah. Like I said, man, today and to rewind what I was talking about earlier about being hairline trades. This last trade was actually a short. Look at that. I don't know if you can see it. I might need to shift my. This trade right here, Neal, was a short. I literally shorted right there and covered right here. Right before this thing whipsawed back. So
yeah.
That was another one, man, that just really came close to to just eating a loss and just kind of scalped it out. Now I should have, when this candle came in, I should have went long and rode that thing, man. And just like right here, this was just barely, boom, boom, and which this could continue. We're gonna see if volume comes in.
Yeah, you're gonna see if volume comes in here. This is an interesting possible setup here. And it very well could come up.
Yeah.
It very well could come up into this area here. Where's my line? Why is my stuff not working? What is happening? I may have to reboot AMP. Or what I'm thinking is up in this area right in here. You know what? I'm gonna close AMP. It's not like I'm in a trade at the moment. Why is it? It's not even letting me close. What is happening here? AMP is acting up on me.
It's not a good sign.
No, but what I'm thinking is in this area right here.
Show your chart again.
I gotta share it again. Yeah. Remember where this line is drawn. Remember in this yellow line.
Yeah.
As the minutes tick, what could potentially happen is this upper Keltner band could end up coming into this zone. Right into this zone, and it'd be a potential good opportunity for a short.
15 minutes, 14 minutes to close. Counting down. Don't want to really jeopardize the gains for today, so I'm going to kind of be careful. Up really nice on the day here. Don't want to lose that money. Worked really hard for it throughout the whole day. It would really suck to come right into the last minute and then take a nasty hit. But that long was, it looks like it was good. And Neal, you're on to something. I don't know, man. Is what the way that the bulls have been acting today, running this market back up after a sell-off, really makes me nervous. Because if you look at the last ramp up, dude, it went 30 points.
Yeah, it had a beautiful push.
Yeah. Which is.
And there's another strategy trade right there. Was that long that I mentioned, right there. Boom, take it. And while you had the sell-off candle, your stop would have been down in this area anyway.
Yeah.
So it never have came and touched you out. It would have given you a little bit of a headache, because you would have seeing this sell-off. But look at the potential return.
Right.
And here we are into the zone, and let's see what happens. This is the zone that I'm thinking, it could break above here. It may now be this zone here.
Right.
But this is where I'm thinking, potentially, we're going to be looking to see what happens. What are these Keltner bands going to give us?
Fading volume right now, which after this volume, there's always volume at 3:30. Like
3:30,
always.
and at 3:49, 3:50, we're going to get another volume spike here.
Yep. So keep that in mind as well, right here.
Yep. Going into this close here.
However it goes. See, what's crazy is when I post on Facebook, it shows my message in the stream. Isn't that weird?
Man, it is really weird.
Cannot figure that one out to save me. Does not make sense. I'm going to try to chat with somebody later and figure out why that is. Oh, here we go. Here comes the volume, Neal. Here comes the volume.
So let's see. Secondary line. I'm going to delete this line now because this line no longer exists here as a potential for resistance. But here we are. We're meeting two forms here: resistance here, and we're meeting the upper Keltner. And see, bulls might want to try to close this higher. You know.
Yeah. It's looking that way. I need a pullback here. I'm gonna buy it. We're above the. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good. I don't know, but I'm gonna do it.
I don't know if I like a buy.
I know you like the short better, and I see why. I do.
And 3290 is also the 30-minute 20-day moving average, which we're coming into test right now.
Right.
And we've been rejecting it so far. I'm gonna need a lot more bullish volume, a lot more buying action to happen to push us up and over that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, absolutely can happen, but you know, you just need it.
Need about 20 more seconds on this candle here. Come on, bulls. Come on, bulls. Okay, I'm long. Again, not going for any kind of home run or anything. Just trying to scalp a little bit more money here with the volume that's being given. Hopefully this will be an end of day push here. Coming back in now. Not giving up on it yet.
It's being bought up.
Come on. A little bit of push. Really struggling there. Come on. A little bit more. $25 now.
So here's a good thing. While Trae's in this trade, he's managing his trade. What I want to point out here are two positive factors here. 4 hour close. If we close above this 20-day moving average, which we are pretty close to closing above it, this is going to give us a very good indication as to where we should be looking tomorrow. As well as the hourly chart is also sitting right on the 20. Yeah, go ahead. And the hourly chart is also sitting right on the 20-day moving average. So two good things. What I love is that the 4-hour chart is setting up beautifully. And we may be looking good for tomorrow. Some continuation for tomorrow. Now the lower time frames, like your 30-minute and your 5 2-minute, charts are all indicating that we may see a little bit of a minor pullback.
I just jumped out of that trade, Neal. I didn't like it.
Yeah. Oh, I think we see a little minor pullback, maybe. And like I said, as long as this closes above, we're good. But I just didn't trust that, and there it is. There's exactly why I didn't trust it.
Yeah, this is.
And if anybody got into that trade, congratulations. I am sitting on the sideline because I had too many losers today and was not willing to risk any more. But I think that was a good little scout trade there. Good little $50.
I don't know, but
trade
it's
if you
getting
get it.
bought up right there. Pretty
It is.
good.
It is. And I think they want to try to close it, man. They want to try to close it above this.
I'm going back.
Above this moving average, dude.
I'm gonna try to.
Good. It's looking good. Look at this thing, man.
Let's go back in here.
It's so hard to see.
Let's get this push up. Let's get a push up to $50 here. Come on. I just take it. Another $40 right there. Just micro scalping, man. Really, just literally micro scalping.
I think we'll get a good close possibly here. Come on. Needs to remain over. What's the middle calendar on here? Can't really tell. 32.87. So 32.87, we need to close above that.
I guess that level's getting bought up as well.
I'm liking it, man. I'm liking it. That close needs to be right up and over 32.87, which is right. Would you know it? Look where it is.
Yeah, 2 minutes
right
left.
There on that wick. Right there on that wick. You see where it wicked down to?
Yeah, I do. It's same on NQ as well. 1 minute till close, man. 1 minute to close. Not a bad day. That phone call that I just got was from TradeNet. This dude,
really?
Yeah. He's like, I see you don't never trade your account anymore. I was like, no, man, I don't.
Not interested.
Look at that push end of day. Dang. Should have just held.
There it is, man. All right. So guys, beautiful. We're gonna close up today. Not up a whole lot, but up.
Which is important.
We're gonna be closing green. It's the important thing. So there it is. There it is. Nice. There's the volume.
Yep.
So
And they're still going.
Yeah. Here's a couple key takeaways here, and the things that I'm gonna continue to. This is it for me. I'm gonna focus on where is my thing? Where is it? Come on. Draw. There it is. Is it? No. What? Are you kidding me?
I know what I'll do. Since we don't use Periscope hardly at all anyway, and if somebody comments on it, then I guess I'll get notified. What I'll do is I'll just run the stream through my laptop on Facebook, and if something comes up there, I'll be able to see it and communicate. That just sucks, man. I just don't get that at all. Like, makes no sense why. Why it would do that.
Annotate.
What I'll do is I'll just run the stream through my laptop. I'll do that. Sorry, that's repeating. There we go. Just let that show.
I don't
Dang
understand. I don't know what happened here. Yesterday I was able to draw stuff on this thing, and now it's not working.
20 points from my original long there. When we were calling it long down here, when it started entering back into the Keltner, 20 points from my original entry right there. If I'd have held it to the end.
Well, here's the thing, right? So and this is why getting back to what I'm talking about with my strategy. Here is the one trade that I could have taken from here to here, one trade. Then take this long and just let it run. From there to there.
Exactly.
My strategy, like it just works, man, and just gotta stick with it. I going back to it, man.
Especially good on rangy days like today. That's when it's the best.
Yeah.
I'll try to make a recap video for the night. I don't know if I'll get around to it, but I'll really try. There it goes.
Man, beautiful. I love the close. I love what just happened here. It's a good close. Tomorrow should be good. To just continuation, hopefully continuation. See how we'll see how the the other markets react to everything.
Yeah, Anthony. Salt, Mr. Salt. It's pretty normal. Pretty normal for the day there. It's pretty good trading. Had pretty good day. Look, it's pumping some more. Neal, it's pumping some more.
Yeah.
We had it.
Pretty good.
We had it. We knew it was going to reverse. We knew that was going to be the spot. So,
Yep.
Oh well. All right. Well, I'm retiring. So, if you need me, I'll be around, man. But enjoy your evening, and
yeah, man. You too.
We'll get back at it tomorrow.
All right, man. All right, everybody listening in. Have a good night.
Thanks for watching with us.
Tomorrow.
Yep.